I know what's at stake today. It's gonna be the real run, right? And I'm probably gonna be burning it to the ground, knowing myself. So, um, after a very small break, I think it's been about 2 days, I feel rusty, I feel groggy, I feel dull. I feel like the flow that I've had is kind of gone, but we're gonna play this game. We've been having to do a lot of restarts, but this is the last one. We have played through, I believe, January, right? It's now February. We actually succeeded in January somehow. We have our little base, we have our research. I do believe that we have... I don't want to say everything we need, but we got most of the things. And hey there, Snork, how you doing today? Hope you're having a good weekend. But yeah. You are rusty even before the 2 days, that is very true. That's very true. But I had some time to reflect. I mean, clearly what we're doing is absolutely terrible. We're operating 6 brainers. That's really bad, actually. Wait, didn't I have a massive deficit and that's why we're sitting on 1k? That cannot be the case. Nope, I hired 2 brainers. Okay, so we did make a profit, at least. So we're gonna have about 8 brainers, which is gonna be relatively okay. But I was trying to get to something and I kinda got sidetracked there. Crap. I had some time to reflect. Yes, this is what I was gonna get at. I had some time to reflect and we've only had one run so far. We've done like 20 of them. And we've only had one that succeeded, which has been the one that brought us all the way to January. I can load it up. I'll load it up so I can gloat myself about it. That's not the right one. I think it's this one. Yeah. We got up to June. It was going really well. We built out our base and it took me quite a while to realize why. But it turns out you don't need a battle layer? I think it's just the battlescape, right? You don't need the battlescape if you have a cat girl that has invisibility. So Anarissa in our Uni Puma suit kinda carried every single mission, and as a result we kinda breezed on through. Which means that wasn't a good run. I mean, it was a decent run. But the underlying problem of me being terrible at figuring out when is our power jumps, how to, generally speaking, do battles, remained unresolved. So, that being said, I don't know if we're gonna succeed here, but I'm sure as hell gonna try. I've been experimenting with a few base layouts in the meantime, and I realized that this crew quarter is the dumbest thing I could have possibly done because it has a straight connection to the access lift. I just had a heart attack, burger and chili cheese French fries. Oh man, that does sound pretty good and pretty terrible. And hey there Nightia, how you doing? Chart Vine, consider it, well I mean I say consider it done, consider it noted. We have many people to add to our list. And that is one of them. At this point. Okay. I think that is good. That is very good. Now, where were we? Because it's a new try, so I should pay for a new start. Yeah, I've been recycling people quite aggressively, and I think I'm gonna stick with it, but names. But I'm gonna give priority to people who are asking for new names this one around, even though this one's probably not gonna get past February. I do quickly want to talk about what we're gonna be doing for February. Hey there, silly boy, how you doing? We're gonna get the trucks. We're gonna get Highwayman House. We're gonna get Warrior Armor, and I think I might actually. Oh, I might actually go for Operator. I might go for Operator. So we have a Highwayman and we have a Redman Mob Lieutenant. Do not put me in, coach. You just get me killed. It's a ritual. It's a ritual killing. Don't you worry. That's how everything tends to end around here. Death and mayhem. Highwayman House, Warrior Armor, anything else I really want to do? I have made no notes because we've been restarting so frequently. I've been keeping a few of them on the side. I'm gonna have to go and figure out how to deal with Thunderbolts in the near future as well. It's gonna be quite important. Yeah, so that's the plan for February. We're just gonna get a highwayman house, we're gonna get trucks, we're gonna slap some guns onto the trucks. We should try to pursue shipyard. I call it shipyard, but I think it's junkyard, right? Also, I am freezing, which is really weird because it's been relatively warm here, but as of late. Which requires necroplane parts recycling, but this will lead to the 14mm craft chain gun. Okay, so that's the plan. Also, we're gonna max out the brainers, which is gonna be slightly awkward. We need 7 more. That is 1.4 million. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Let's get the ball. Let's get the ball rolling. Let's get the ball rolling. Hopefully. Hopefully. So if we had managed to pick up, the SS operations and the truck is gonna take 25 days, I believe. We would have already been able to engage this thing and that thing. It's a real shame. I should have probably pushed for it a bit more aggressively. Oh, okay. Alright, I see how it's gonna be today. Well, there goes our infamy for February. Time to start a new run. That's really bad, actually. I don't know if we could... Jesus. And a bad event. I don't know if we could have taken down all the choppers, but we could have at least dealt with the bandit car and the hoverpod. SS operations, allowing slave soldiers to join our ranks, immediately flooded us with new ideas on how to organize things. Like putting them in a truck and sending them to their death. I don't know if we're gonna be operating trucks as much as I would like to. 25 days, that's about 12 brainers, 6 might suffice. Doubt it. But it will be a good way to train people, we'll see. How was the break? Terrible actually, I spent a lot of time contemplating this run. I gotten quite rusty, I feel rusty. I feel very rusty. What did we just pick up? I just clicked through it, but we picked something up. I can't remember what. Yes, so we're gonna need warrior armor. We're also gonna need to start interrogating people. I think I also want to pick up, I have not noted this, I think I want to pick up the underground missions for next month, so we need to pursue that as well. There's 2 ways, we either get Lamias or we get Loknars. Rusty at everything. I've always been rusty at contemplating. I overthink things. Sometimes I don't. Which is a bit of a problem. Art of Trouncing, I do not really care about that. It's about the Loknars. We need violence, we need camouflage, we need party dependency, which is the bonding ceremony. We need to very, very aggressively pursue at this point. Ooh, do I need weirdness? I think I need weirdness. What did I need it for again? Pyramins, armor. This will be nice to pick up, but yeah. If I want to proc Captain's Log 3 by the end of the 3rd month, we need to max out our brainers quite rapidly. Yeah, it causes bad things all the time. I was ready to torch this playthrough, right? What do? Very possibly, yes. Very possibly. Now, with all of that queued up, I think for now we're gonna pursue the Lamias. We'll see how it plays out. Bonding ceremony, it will be very soon enough there, and then I guess at this point I also would like to, oh god, that's a lot of research by the way, I just realized. I would also like to reiterate the final point. This is going to be the last attempt at Golden Boy's Jack Sparrow. It's very possible I just, oh god, go away Sky Ninjas, I'm busy. It's very possible I just don't have the mojo. Alright. Yeah, that's great. Thank you. Shit. I don't have the mojo that is needed to clear out Jack Sparrow, and then we're gonna go to the No Codex Gnome run. Yeah, I think that's how we're gonna do it. For now we have a Bewitched Village, which is gonna end very poorly. Motivating speech event, yeah, any day now. People feel invigorated after me contemplating life. The meaning of it all. We don't have we do have non-outfits, but we cannot use them, unfortunately. I do also think I would like... think sailor outfits might be the way to go, right? I think sailor outfits might be the way to go. I don't think we're gonna charm zombies. But we only have 2 sailor outfits, I think, which is problematic in its own right. Well, let's put them on the newbies, they're probably gonna need it. We'll try to kill 1 or 2 zombies and then we skedaddle. We cannot fully clear out this mission, it's just not feasible. Let's do the Bewitched Village during daytime. If we're not allowed to do during daytime, then that is their problem. We do have a combat shotgun, we have first aid kits, which is quite nice, and another gun almanac. So, right. I think we're gonna be running with the combat shotgun. I mean, if there's any time to use a combat shotgun, it will be right the hell now. Do I have any other shotguns available? I don't, which is like twice as bad. What else? I mean, I guess I could take a... I guess I could potentially take a SMG with me. Bandit SMG. Although they're quite inaccurate and I would prefer to run with basic shotguns, but we'll see how it goes. Okay, let's load up the gals. We're mostly here to grab some experience. That is kind of what I'm mentally preparing for. Anything more than that will be a win. Anything more than that will be a win. I'm also debating if I want a quick offhand to swap to, in case we need to do some remote shooting. Now we have the small revolver, we have the rusty 9er. I might want to do the 6-shooter, but I'm mostly looking for accuracy, so it's gonna be the rusty 9er. Although again, the bandit SMG does sound very appealing, we just simply do not have the firing stat to successfully operate it. Okay. Let's try to not get anybody killed. I think that is gonna be the most important part here. And before you know it, we'll be out. No time. Remember, survival is key. I kinda wish that we could do the Bewitched Village. And it's a shame that those copters showed up. That's fine. That's fine. That's not fine. Okay. This is why I'm so happy with the auto shotgun. So, first question is, where is the entrance to this fence? Down there, okay. That's also not fine, we can probably work with it. I think I want to attempt to use the old shotgun. I think I want to attempt to use the old shotgun and I just whiff pretty damn hard. If I shoot this zombie, I might actually destroy this fence. If that's gonna happen, I want to know it beforehand. There you go. It did happen. Thank you, Dogman. I think the combat shotgun might actually have been a blessing in disguise. Very lucky that we just rolled for it. But it's auto fire. We can do great things. Again, I gotta be very careful I do not destroy this fence. I know I will. Yeah. It works quite decently on zombies. I'm very happy with that. With the auto fire, but I don't think it's gonna carry this mission. Probably should not have stationed myself behind my craft. Yup. Hey there, Torgrim. Oh my god, he's getting close. Notice how there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 zombies currently charging us. Both good and both bad. I need to know if there's a zombie hiding right at this corner. Yes, there is one. Oh wait, hold up. 3 zombies. Oh my god. Might be some hiding over there as well, but I think these are fine. I think we're gonna maybe get 1 or 2 more rounds in and then we need to retreat. Where's Dogman? Right here. That is 58. I think we can only get 1 singular snapshot in. I'm alright with that. If only I had, yeah, Hilarium grenades, right? Not Hilarium, the E511 grenades. You're not killing and no kills means no infamy. So what I'm basically hoping for is that whenever we're blasting some of these Zombados back into submission, we're gonna pop. Yeah, I was afraid of that. We're gonna roll a kill. That's kind of what I'm after at the moment. There you go, and that will give us the infamy I'm looking for. But yeah, I think we're gonna get overrun. So this is probably the last turn. Although we could potentially kill 4 zombies in a singular turn. Look at that. 15 restarts of the run. Oh, glad to have you around there, Torgrim, for every single one of them. I think what we're gonna do, I don't like the strategy at all. I think what we're gonna do, and I'm gonna have to make a save here. Because I do believe that these zombies can just about not reach us. Ah, shit. But, let's see. Yeah, I was afraid that we're gonna be, yeah, wasting bullets. It's the thing that I really hate about reaction fire. It's the thing that I absolutely despise about reaction fire. Oh my god. Look how many of them there are. You waste reaction fire on basically nobodies. And you can't really hit them. So we have 2 over here. We have 2 over there. I think there's one right around the corner. Yeah, there. Can survive them. So it really becomes a question of, can I down these 4? If I can down these 4, we might be able to squeeze in another turn. I think we can deal with all 4 of them. I think we can deal with all 4 of them. Oh no. I see where this is going. Okay. But I also noticed that we're running low on ammo. I think we can deal with all 4 of them. Just gotta pop both of those as well as him. Now, the main issue I'm having is I don't have that many, Yeah, I know. I know. I don't have that many bullets. I'm gonna commit. I'm gonna commit. Screw it. Ooh, I hate that I committed. I hate that I committed. Oh no. How did I not see this coming from miles away? It's beyond me. Let's do it. Yeah, okay. I see. I see. I guess I got too confident. Yeah. He might reach me. He might not reach me. All depends on him. I think he can reach me. That's the worst part of all. I think if I were to attempt to shoot him, and we were to kill him, we're fine against those fellas. That's assuming that there's nobody hiding down here. I don't think there is. I think all of them kinda homed in on this particular angle. But the problem is this little Zombado, and I don't think I got a good shot in on him, so He absolutely is gonna be able to melee Z-Ramble. I'm trying to calculate in my head. He's absolutely gonna be able to attack Z-Ramble. And I know that the amount of shots we can put into this guy will not be enough to down him. Okay, well... Can't believe I committed to this. Oh, so dumb. So dumb. Oh, right, yes, here we go. So watch this, right? Watch this. I actually need to look at my flank. I think they're gonna attack Z-Ramble and Siren. Ooh. Ooh-hoo. He just about didn't reach us. Fantastic. Now keep in mind... Keep in mind that we do not know how many zombies are... He stopped because the Z-Ramble punched. That's even worse, is a peasant punched him. I believe we can do this. I believe we can do this. If it's only 3 of them, I believe we can do this. But I gotta have faith. I gotta have faith. And looking at my different options, I don't have a lot of faith. Beautiful. Gotta have faith. That's 2. Gotta have a little bit of faith. That's 1. And that's done! Oh, that is incredibly lucky. I cannot overstate how lucky this has been. We've been incredibly fortunate. There were no Batman zombies. And we've also been incredibly fortunate with combat shotguns. Without combat shotguns, we could not have done this. Not even remotely. I guess a little bit of... Well, I mean, I say a little bit of luck, a lot of luck. And that's 132k. That is 132k. Oh. It's okay, the run has been saved. We'll kick out all the zombies. That's fine. Start practicing that reaction stops the enemy charge. So here's the thing. Here's the problem that I have with reactions. And we saw during this mission as well. I want to hold a particular angle, and then there is an enemy that walks that particular angle I'm trying to hold from a very nasty angle. It's gonna sound awful. I'm gonna be using lots of geometry and angles here. But it's walking in a particular way where we do a reaction fire to an enemy all the way at maximum range from an angle where most of our pellets are actually hitting walls. And then the guys that I'm trying to reaction fire can basically home in on me uncontested, and they're actually the ones that are close. I just do not trust reaction fire in that case. I just don't. That's how people have gotten killed so many times, and instinctively I just try to avoid it nowadays. But I need to accept that reaction fire might be a better way to go. Because honestly, I think it has helped us a bit. Okay, 132k. I do want to see if we can liquidate for an additional 70, but we're also going to need to buy a truck, and I think the truck is about 100k. By the way, 6 days? Good. Come on. And these freaking choppers are killing me. Slap 8 people on it. Let's get truckin'. Any day now. Relying on reactions is for the desperate. I'm quite often desperate. Maybe I should rely on it more often. We can also not deal with that bandit car, which is unfortunate. But anything else that's gonna show... Okay, well, that isn't a ninja jet fighter. Anything else that's gonna show up, we're gonna be able to deal with very soon, right? Trouble seeking. In your free time, you've engaged in seeking trouble. You beat up a government officer on duty. You are fined by the court. Oh, god damn it. The run is over. That's 60k? Okay. Alright. I also really enjoy that we did not get a singular ground race. So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna sell my V8 and 5 of them will show up. We're on the 6th of February and no missions have popped yet. 7th of February and no missions have popped yet. Trucks. That's right, it's trucking time. Okay, let's get violence going. 7 people will suffice, I suppose. We need a highwayman and we're also gonna need a red mob lieutenant. I do think I need a nitro booster, which I've kind of forgotten about, but that's fine. We can now purchase a wrench, we can now commission trucks, but we can also pick up rotoguns. So, let's pick up a rotogun and some ammo. And we're gonna get rid of the V8. And the V8 will become a T8. For 100k. Ah, so close, yet so far. Come on, hurry up. Come on, hurry up. Naughty neophytes. Ooh, now that's interesting. We can actually do that. Hey there, Europe. Don't think we have been noticing how you shamelessly delayed your final termination. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry, it will come. It will come. Rather sooner than later. Alright, Wood gets to join us again, and we're gonna be dealing with some naughty neophytes, and I kinda wanna talk about something particularly awkward about this mission. Naughty neophytes, you get way more infamy for capping them rather than killing them. So that kinda scares me. Especially since I don't have any real good capping options. Okay, we're gonna be swashbuckling. I don't know if I wanna keep the gym suit. I think a swashbuckler is the way to go in this particular case. Oh, it's because I switched to a rogue outfit. No, we're not gonna bonk them. That's not allowed on stream. I'll get banned. Do I have assault cannonballs laying around? Because I do gotta take those out. Before I forget. Can we make this during nighttime? I don't think we can, but I'm willing to try. Rotogun hasn't arrived yet, the pirating cannon has, but all I can hope for is that Naughty Neophytes is willing to stay around for a while. I'm very serious about this. I hope it's willing to stay around for a while. We don't have that great shooters. Be able to make do though. Okay, yeah, they're gonna disappear, so if I want to deal with the bandit car, I would need to send out right now, but I think in order to down a bandit car, we need at least 12 cannonballs. So we would have to go right now. But the car is 210 in speed, and we are not, I just realized, because we don't have a nitro booster yet. I want to do this during nighttime anyways. Just real quick, if I were to go, the truck has a maximum speed of 175, yeah, so we would need a nitro booster. Okay, in that case, let's go to the airbus, let's line up our gals. Let's sort by missions, because that is my preferred way to sort people, weirdly enough. And let's equip them. So, like I said, it's going to be a capping mission, as much as we want to attempt it. And I just realized we also have first aid kits we can utilize, so let's grab those as well. Where are they? Right there. Fantastic. I just now realized if I sound a bit off, I think I might be getting sick. Because, you know, I apparently, life has condemned me to be sick every so often. Gonna be great. I don't want to use combat shotguns, I want to use them for special occasions. I can notice my voice is killing me, so that's gonna be fun. Special occasions. If we need to kill a naughty neophyte, we will kill a naughty neophyte, but hopefully it won't come down to it. I am also debating if I want to use Rusty Niners, but I don't think it's gonna come down to it either. Although we're kinda heavily stacked on a lot of people. Let's get a bit creative. That works. This works. And this works. Okay. Oh, right. And last but not least, this works as well. Let's go and screw this mission up. How long until we're done with this nitro booster research? God, we don't know. Damn it! Don't do this. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. There's our nitro booster. If that thing is gonna land, I need to clear it out. My pirating ways dictate that I won't need to clear it out, and that's gonna be bad. There is word in the tavern about competition rising the Eurasian autonomy. Yay. Okay, they're right on my outskirts, so that's interesting. They do seem to be slowing down. I did order the I did order it, right? Yes. This is the dumbest idea I can possibly think of. Okay, so let's quickly talk about this. We are going to be dealing with a hopper which will have our beloved and friendly piece of crap. But a base and ghost gates doubling the chance to get bewitched village. I mean, as much as I would love to right now, I don't think we can reliably deal with them quite yet. Quite yet. I'm looking, I'm trying to spy with my eye. Oh, not a pocket last charger, the Gothic ray gun, that's right. We're also gonna need some longer ranged weaponry. I think I might just try to use some Buddha smokes. This is not worth sacrificing a This is not worth sacrificing a naughty neophytes over, but by God, when the game gives me a chance, I will grab it with both of my hands and just shake it like crazy. I know I am gonna go crazy, unfortunately. Okay, all that being said and done, let's go and deal with the hopper. As long as it doesn't plan on leaving before then. And afterwards we can do the naughty neophytes with whichever person will survive this mission. Okay, so Isabel has the highest firing, which means she's gonna get the Gothic ray gun. This is very serious business. We're gonna need a ray gun clip. Again, very serious business. And everybody else does what everybody else does. I would like to go for caps, but I think killing should be my primary objective here. Killing should be my primary objective. So, anybody with really good firing, such as Sylvana, is going to get things like the Scorpion SMG. I don't think I want to use this. I'm a bit skeptical about using this. You have no control over where the bullets are gonna land, so you might accidentally light yourself up. Been there, done that. But we do have a Bandit SMG. And you gotta believe in the Bandit SMG. Then we also have Wood. Wood. So yeah, killing comes first, everything else comes after. And then we have some black powder bombs that I probably also want to be able to lob out if needed. Poor G-Ramble. Wait, why is Z-Ramble in the sail? Well, okay, I know why. Never mind, it's fine. We're gonna be fine. Don't want to take a black powder bomb with me, but I don't think it's that crucial. Okay. We can eventually also take a mini cannon with us, but we don't have an assault cannon. So all's well that ends well. Okay. Let's get this show on the... Oh, fuck me. Alright. Show's over. It's time to leave. We're done. No bueno. No bueno. These guys have night vision 20. It's... we're done. That's a shame. I mean, at least we gave it a fair shot, right? At least we went in with a fair shot, with a actual plan. And before we got shot at and murdered by zombie troopers, we pulled out. It's good. It's actually the best possible outcome. At least shoot them for fun and XP. The fun that we'll be receiving is getting blasted by everybody on the map. I don't think that's gonna be the fun I'm looking for. Okay, back to original loadout. Yeah, I'm very glad we pulled out. And I'm very glad we realized it this early. Bum 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 bum. I'm very glad we realized it so early. Okay, let's go and beat up some naughty neophytes. Now that is more down my alley, unless it's gonna be all zombies. Warehouse Wars. Well, well, well. What are you? Actually, don't answer that. What are you? Speed of 450. What would that be? It cannot be a Thunderbolt. Huh. Could it be a... No, it cannot be a Ninja Crawler, can it? Well, guess we'll never know. Gonna beat up some naughty neophytes. Now, we are in a relatively good position on the map. It's a nice little map. Just don't get shot at, and everybody will be happy for it. They're slow. Yeah, then... Oh, hi. Then I absolutely have no idea. Then I absolutely have no idea. Yeah, the Thunderbolt also has a speed of 420. I know it's around 420, 450, but I know the radar range on the Thunderbolt is a lot larger. I think the dot is smaller as well. Kinda sad I didn't went to check it out. I could have engaged it, we could have pulled up the information and then just skedaddle. Considering the fact we were a lot quicker than the damn thing. I don't know if this is gonna work. I'm hoping that we can do some reaction fire right over there, but yeah, I don't know if that's gonna work. This is how I'm gonna kill everybody, isn't it? This is how I'm gonna kill everybody. To realize this doesn't actually work to my advantage. Alright, let's give him a good old spanking. Oh god, he's coming. Oh, come on, really? Really? God, son of a... And you didn't even reaction fire? Oh yeah, of course you can't. I forgot. Man, a good reminder that the airbus is absolutely trash when it comes to line of sight. Unbelievable. Time to close the windows. Well, at least this guy showed up. Yeah, it's a shame that he homed in on me. I think that had to do with him spotting us. Does the thing even have a roof? Thankfully it does. Can't say that about all aircrafts though. That's the thing that scares me the most. Okay. Heal for one. We drop it. We sidestep. Sidestep again. Well, we got quite a few wounds here. I'm slightly disappointed, but I think this is the best possible outcome. If the other option was that they might die. Okay, I think we're just gonna walk around with whacking sticks and leave it at that. Church fella right over there. And probably another one, yeah, right over here. Okay, that is Mr. Molotov. I kinda was hoping not to run into Mr. Molotov, but it seems like we don't have much of a choice. I'm gonna back out quite severely. And then Wood probably would have to go on whacking duty. Yeah, maybe we'll use Sea Rambo as well. Or, well, let's use everybody. Screw it. I might need to stabilize him. How we doing, Hater Doomsday? We just did a fantastic hopper that turned out to have Zombados in it. So that went great. Also, if I fail to whack him here, we're not going to be able to... I didn't hear him walk inside. We're not going to be able to hold him down with somebody else. So it will be an all or nothing type of move, and I don't like that. Was it easy Zombados or scary Zombados? We had an easy Zombado mission, a Bewitched Village, and then we had zombie troopers. So, both. We had both. There you go. Yeah, exactly. That was my reaction. I looked at it, I'm like, no. Usually I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? What's the worst that can happen? No, no, just absolutely no. Alright, we're dual wielding sticks. That's great. Get murdered. I'm worried about this, but I'm especially worried about Sylvana. Notice how I waited for him to come towards me, he didn't bother, and then we decided, hey, you know what we should do? Hide over here, and he instantly just homed in on me. Oh, I'm being salty again. This is not good. Not good. It usually isn't good when I become salty. Yeah, I figured this is what was going to happen. Okay, whack him again. Again, we get way better infamy score. Ooh, hi. We get way better infamy score for capping them, rather than... Oh no! That's the end of Dogman. Damn you, Light. Damn you. Yeah, let me just... Okay, this is not gonna work. Absolutely is not gonna work. I think we even have to turn in place, so rip. Yeah, there you go. Oh! Hi! I didn't see that one coming from miles away. So we're probably gonna do a hit and get shot. Oh, not too bad. I mean, I guess I could attempt to pull out the pistol and shoot this with a pistol. But I would also like to reiterate that this is not a good angle, by the way. Yeah, I also would like to reiterate that we need to whack them. Yeah, yeah. I deserve to get shot at, and we were very lucky we didn't get hit. Let's make sure that these guys at least don't die from overstun. We know there's somebody inside this house. It's not going to be that easy to reach though. And we would have to cross the street, and I'm not very excited at the prospect of needing to cross the street. We all know what happened to Frogger. We all know what happened to Frogger. I don't like this. Alright. I just do not trust this. I just do not trust this light. Okay. Hey, that worked. He made it to the other side, lived happily ever after. Yes. Yes, he did. He made it to the other side. You got that right there, that one, Captain. Glad you're so well informed about Frogger lore. Alright, okay. Beautiful. I don't like the fact that one person is isolated, but I also think we're almost done here. All things considered, this is a really good map. Oh, all things considered, this is a really good map. It's nighttime. We have light sources that are relatively easy to remove. He's gonna die from overstun. Nice and dark. For a moment I thought we spotted somebody. Let's disable that. I'm going to argue that this area is empty. Nobody can enter this or leave it, so we should be relatively fine. If this front door opens, we know somebody's inside this house. So that's good. Alright. Yep, that's the last enemy on the map. Let's cross the road. Everybody got experience, so that's quite nice. I'll be saying this quite often, but yeah. What isn't nice is that we don't really have a way of subduing his stun, but that's okay. Oh! Hello! This one is for you, Z-Ramble. Think you're... No, actually, let's give it to Dogman. Yeah, let's wrap this mission up. Let's spread out a bit. Keep an eye out on our angles. I actually got very lucky that I noticed that he got up. I got a very, yeah, very high suspicion. Somebody can easily just jump in my back. Oh, you guys decided to ignore him. Alright. Bonk. And with that... oh. We do not go home. We do not go home, apparently. Damn. Yeah, he was severely overstunned, which means he probably was in the process of being relatively close to dying. Alright. A bit worrisome. A bit worrisome that we do not know where the last enemy is, but we crossed the road. I think he might be here. But usually when I tend to think about things... Ooh, he woke up. Bad things tend to happen. So let's move quickly. Let's move quickly. There's also a possibility that our friend, he might also be inside this large apartment building. Crap, I forgot about that. Hi. Go back to sleep. Yeah, I figured he'd be overstunned. I can't keep everybody in check because I don't know exactly where all the neophytes dropped. But for now we're fine. I dropped it on the floor. Crap. Okay. Still somewhat concerning. If he was inside this area, we would have heard about it by now. So the other option is that he is inside the apartment building, which will be really unfortunate for me. I think he's inside the house. I think he's inside this house. Oh, somebody got shot at. The question is, who got shot where? And was it by somebody who's been knocked out? That's problematic. Where is he? Oh no, that is even more problematic. Yeah, I think we might have gotten a shot from here, because this area is lit up. Which means the last enemy indeed will be... Oh! You sneaky little bastard. And already moved. Man, did not see that coming from miles away. Little shit, he knew exactly where I was. Okay, knock him down, and with that we go home. 9 hostages taken, 270 infamy, that is way better than killing them, and look at the bravery. Sweet. Very sweet, and that's an additional 108k. Okay, I cannot say anything else other than tag it and bag it. We also got some credit chips that we can sell, so we should probably be selling that. And let's see what else we can do. I might keep one church neophyte. I know you need it for the neophyte bootcamp, which would be quite nice to pick up. Did we drop the difficulty by 1 or are we still on Jack Sparrow? We're still on Jack Sparrow. We're just, you know, waiting for the game to gut punch me. Just waiting for the game to gut punch me. We need to clear out the burrow so we can build a crew quarter on top of this, because eventually we're gonna run out of spaces. And I now notice that we have access to slave soldiers, but I haven't picked any up. We're also gonna need... Oh, hello! I just saw the ninja base of pain, yeah. Let's go and say hi to the highwayman. Yeah, I didn't think about that. That's funny, actually. Let's go and say hi to these guys. Real quick, it looks like Z-Rambo's out for 9 days, and... Dogman for 20? Why don't we fight it? I mean, everybody wants this campaign to end, I can understand that, but let's have it end in a natural way, and not in a way where I suicide into a ninja base. Don't even think we can land in time either. Actually, we could if we were to trigger them, right? Just like they trigger me. Oh, right, yes, we don't have the nitro booster yet. When will it arrive? Soon, TM, right? 32 hours. With the trucks you might. I'd like a reality check on that. Okay, so this is the crew that we're going to be running. I really do hate the fact that we seem to be scraping the barrel. Did I see a magma cannon? Nope, that's just a pirate cannon. In order to get a magma cannon, we need to do a ground vehicle race, I do believe so. And let's just say that the only time we get a ground vehicle race is when I don't have a V8 that can reach it. Whether it's not having a V8 or being able to reach it. That seems to be the condition to trigger that mission. I've had so many V8s at the moment, every single restart, and it seems that the only time that they have rolled so far is whenever I cannot reach it. We're gonna pick up some slave soldiers, which means we're gonna get rid of red credit chips, or just credit chips in general. And let's hire 3 slave soldiers. We're now asserting our authority. New aristocracy. The grasp of government does not reach everywhere, to say it mildly. That's where we come in. We beat them up, put them under our boot. Which, by the way, allows me to get a 4th slave soldier. I don't want to buy more slave soldiers. I do need to start speccing into slavery. I would like to do that this month. Okay, I should have double checked that. That is problematic. Swashbuckler does not like that. I do not know why I was thinking that that is not gonna be incredibly cold. Do not know why I was thinking that. I just figured it was gonna be temperate, because to me this looked like temperate terrain, but this is clearly taiga, which means it's gonna be freezing cold. Alright, let's grab the airbus, let's put on our fur coats. We should have enough of those, because at least I made sure of that. And let's do it for realsies. Okay. Unfortunately for me, I do not have many good stunning options. We have 2 options. Either we're gonna go on a killing spree, or we're gonna go on a stunning spree. Now, last time I did a warehouse, there was a killing spree. It was the enemy against me. I was the one who got killed and spreed. So, yeah, we have combat shotguns, and the combat shotguns saved our asses in a bewitched village, which allowed me to clear it out, which was otherwise impossible. Truly impossible. Truly impossible. Now, security guards. We are absolutely gonna have to deal with security guards. Knowing this very thoroughly, we need to prepare for it. Which means black powder bombs. I should have brought HE grenades. God damn it, I should have brought HE grenades. A flintlock pistol might be nice, but I'm worried about the armor modification. I also have the hiccups now. Great, my body is falling apart. The Scorpion is good burn damage, and I'm planning on using it. The problem is it does light the ground on fire, and I might accidentally expose myself, which is the one thing that I absolutely despise about the Scorpion. The fact that I light myself up. I think Isabel is gonna have to use the Scorpion though, it's gonna be quite important. Okay, that's 1. That's 2. We're gonna grab the Bandit SMG. Uh, 69. Nice. Should be fine. Okay. Ooh, That's a bit too heavy. Yeah, I'm also thinking about taking the Molotovs. At least it gets enemies to panic, especially the big guys. And I'm also debating on the black powder bomb as a backup option. It would have been nice if I had taken my HE grenades with me, but, well, beggars can be choosers. Well, actually I could have been if I had done some pre-prepping, which I didn't. But that's fine. So, we're relatively close near this building, and I do like this particular layout. However, this is my peasant, isn't it? Yeah, it is a peasant. However, I do not like the surrounding buildings, and I do not like this little street light. Don't like this area either. Alright. We could attempt to break the fence and breach that way, but there's 2 problems. First of all, there's barrels that they can light up. And second of all, There's not a lot of cover here, so we would have to instantly make it into this area, which I think is a very dangerous place to be. We could go into the storage area, which is a possibility. It might be worth trying, to be fair. I think we can get shot in our back. Crap. Total peasant extermination. Unfortunate. Maybe that's what I could attempt to do here. Maybe that's what I could attempt to do. If I were to cut through this, I could potentially use a hammer. But it will also cause the enemies to flock in my direction, which... better or worse. It's gonna go terrible here, Adeptus. I'm sure that this one is gonna be the run killer. But otherwise the run is going pretty good so far. We've had some good missions and zombie troopers, but we do not talk about the zombie troopers. But otherwise it's going pretty good. Yeah, I think the best option I have is to pull out a hammer and just go whack. We had a hopper that landed and I got very excited and it was filled with zombie troopers and then I got very sad. That's an accurate retelling of the event and then we left. Also wonder if I should just take out an axe. It's an excellent weapon. Let's take out an axe. Screw it. There. We'll try to breach next turn. Oh my god. There we go. Okay. Build security. Geo. Geo. I have options and opportunities here, and I don't like any of them. Okay. That's what's sealed the deal. That's what's sealed the deal here. Okay, I have a plan. I have a plan. I have a plan. Screw those things. Screw the shotguns for now. They aren't scary sack weapons. Yeah, I know. Luckily they have tiny pistols. But Black March pistols can still be very, very nasty. So this is kind of the plan. It's really not going to be a good plan. I know they have better night vision than me. I know they can reach me, so we would have to get creative. Hopefully these two are willing to pour through this little gap that we made, and we'll be able to deal with them close quarter combat. But for some weird reason, I am doubting this. I can't Molotov them. I could attempt to shoot them. But let's first see if they're willing to move within close range. Worst case scenario, they approach my craft and they start whacking me. They're just all coming over. What is this? It's 4 of them. This is... I didn't plan for this. Okay, we adapt. That's right, we adapt. Bonk. Bonk him again. Killed mandated smoke break. How are you doing there, Ninja? I hope you're doing well. I do consider black powder bomb. The problem is if the black powder bomb doesn't kill them, I'm gonna get reaction fired not by 1, not by 2, but by 3 people. We are not gonna cap these. We're not gonna cap these fellas. As much as I would love to cap them, we're not gonna cap them. So what does that mean for me right now? It means I'm about to do a whole bunch of stupid shit. I'm about to do a whole bunch of stupid shit. It's important we get back into our craft. That is rule number 1. We get back into our craft. Rule number 2 is whatever I do, I should not allow them to reaction fire me. I am planning on attempting to cut them from behind with an axe, but we only have 70% chance to hit because Isabel is not that great at melee. Unfortunately, we don't have any good meleeers. The best meleeer in this case is, well, fuck me, Isabel. It means we will see how he gets shot to pieces, yeah. If Isabel is the best meleeer I have, we're in for a very, very wild ride. Well, also they will melee back, just as a side note. It's one. Isabel. Ooh, look at that. And we can see a guild hostess now. Since one enemy remains, I am gonna take the creative liberty of beating on him. Subduing him, that's our security officer. And then we hide back into the shadows. I do not know how to deal with the guild hostess quite yet, but this is a good outcome. This is a very good outcome. I'm actually quite satisfied with this. Very impressed by Isabel. Alright. Another guild security. This one actually is quite a bit more dangerous. He does have a shotgun at his disposal. And I don't think we can easily slice and dice him, unfortunately. I know that he has better night vision than me. I know that he might look into my craft and reaction fire, so... That's good. That's a Savvy Gal. Oh shit, the guy turned around to me. Hey there, Ishi, how you doing? Yeah, that is problematic. I'm actually very afraid of this shotgun. But I think we can deal with it. I think we can deal with it. Hell yeah, we can deal with it. I'm gonna send Wood charging, and the first thing that's gonna happen to Wood, he's gonna get shotgunned, isn't he? Okay, those guys are chilling in the back. We do have a Savvy Gal. I keep thinking that I can use diagonals. So here's another problem. Yep. Yep. That indeed is a problem. Make it painful. Oh no. It will be. Don't worry, you can be one of the first ones to die there, silly boy. I can guarantee you that much. I'm very, very proficient at it. The other problem is I will not be able to close the door, I just realized. Oh, that was dumb. That was dumb. Yeah. Oh well. So, unfortunately my plan is gonna be kinda crappy. I mean, who could have guessed? Unfortunately my plan is gonna be kinda crappy. Come on. Yeah, so notice how I just lit myself up? Oh crap, I miscounted my time units because we're crouched. Oh no. Oh, shit. He bled out, by the way. Or he's burning up. Okay. Yeah, so I scrolled up on my time units here. I should have moved first wood and then often inebriated. And we would have been fine, but I kinda screwed it up. So I can't close the door. And now we basically have to deal with everybody else on the map. I was kinda hoping at this point, because we've downed and killed so many of them, they will be panicking ever so slightly. This is the fire issue I talked about earlier. But it doesn't look like we're that fortunate at the moment. So, plan B would involve me. Let's keep the guild hostess alive. Killing the guild team leader will be quite nice, but he's too far away. We shoot the Geo once, take a step back. And I think I might need to put wood on team, deal with the guild team leader. If we kill the guild team leader, or captain will be perfect, by the way, toppling the towers. Let's not forget about that mission. But if I play my cards right here, we can do some really good stuff. Also, we need to hurry up. Oh, yeah. That streetlight is gonna cause me a lot of issues. Luckily, I have just the person for the job, right? I don't think this is gonna work. Let's not willfully waste somebody. Yeah, this sucks, but it is what it is. Oh, we are so lucky. We are so lucky. He could have absolutely murdered us. Yeah, so about deal with the guild team leader mission. He's right here. Are we still lit up? Apparently we're still lit up. Okay. He's either gonna walk down the street, he's gonna walk up, but once we cap him, I think the mission is practically done and over. I also want to cap the guild hostess, but we'll see. He's not bleeding yet, let's see if we can hit him. I'm not too worried about this heavy girl. Yeah, okay. That's good enough, I suppose. I would like to utilize my peasants a bit more, but I guess they can just play a supporting role at the moment. Not how I had imagined this mission to go. Yet here we are. We might get shot at. Alright, so where did you go? Oh, you're right here. Neat. And with that, we got ourselves a guild team hostess, a guild team leader. But we're not quite there yet. If I had been doing a lot more killing, I'm sure we would have been in a better spot at the moment. With panic. I also think we got some very good prisoners. Oh, god damn it. I keep thinking diagonals work. We've also gotten some really good prisoners, so. All's well that ends well. Soon enough. I need to probably shoot this guy. Somehow. Alright, he's bleeding. Again, I care more about the bleeding than anything else. And now we have to figure out how we're gonna cross this road safely. The answer is, we're probably not. We're probably not. Okay. We're gonna have to carry both of them towards our people stash. Alright, onwards to the next turn, I think. Who bled out?
I need to get out of here.
Oh, that's not good. He's bleeding out. But that's not good. If we're gonna be dealing with panic... Yes, the new update has recruitable snake ladies, the Lamias. They're pretty fun. To play around with them for a bit. Or I killed my run multiple times over. That's a good hit. Yeah, I'm a bit worried about the panic that's gonna happen here in a bit. We need to wrap this up. How are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this? I think I might just need to go on a killing spree. I hate saying it, but I think I might just need to go on a killing spree. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, that's bad. I wonder if killing the guild hostess is the way to finish this. Yeet. No, yeet. Yeah, close enough. I don't want to get reactioned over here. I like that I stashed them together. I pulled up the menu and I noticed that one of the guys was missing. Oh. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't charge into this area. Hmm. Kinda am hoping that they're willing to tap out. Definitely exposed. Okay, alright. I'm getting a bit impatient here. Mostly because I'm smelling trouble on the horizon. Oh, hi! When did you get there? Well, alright. I guess that's a free kill. Let's see. Okay, well, maybe a free kill was a bit of an exaggeration, but damn it. Right off the armor, unbelievable. Euphoria needs to go back. This mission is starting to draw out quite a bit. I kinda wanna wrap it up. I did mention I really want to cap a guild hostess. I just don't think that's gonna work anymore. At least I'm hitting enemies. I'm getting them to bleed, which means that over time they will bleed out. We can use the Scorpion, I suppose. Maybe we'll get a bit more lucky. Doubt it, but who knows? There we go. Okay, she's on fire. That will get her to panic and she'll eventually die as well. Cool music. Is it what X-piratez normally has now? Yes. I'm not running any additional music mods, which means that everything you hear will be part of the mod. Yeah, it's gonna be bad for freshness. I'm okay with that for the time being, since we are not wearing very combat stressful outfits, but I would like to wrap this up. It's good. He woke up again. I like that basically, oh. Uh-oh. This is worse. This is a lot worse. Alright, Isabel. Alright. I just hope. I think we might be in trouble with this guy. I think we might very much be in trouble with this guy. Alright, well, I don't have a solution for this. Ooh. Except, I guess, to gracefully die, right? Yeah, not enough time units. This is an old track, yes. It's an old track, but it's still a very good one. Very enjoyable. It's, by the way, Cannon Angel. I think this got added in N11 or N12. I know it's one of the newer ones. I think it's one of the newer ones. Oh my god, I'm saying things that might not be true. There we go. Stay asleep. I really don't want to have 3 or 4 people gang up on you. You're leaving me no choice. No choice. I think we need to start killing more aggressively. Okay, we see 4 enemies. Real quick. 1. Ah, shit. Let's get this over with. 1 bled out. 1 burned up. Rip. Bleeding out. Alright, this guy is very angry with me. I'm very happy. I think the guild hostess is basically the last person we need to deal with. I think there might be somebody over here as well. Let's deal with the street lights. I think this is part of my problem here. Street lights. We deal with the street lights, and before you know it, we will be ready to advance. Come on. Please let me deal with the street lights. Nope. Not on my watch. Still my most favorite XCOM mod OST, the X-Files theme version for the XCOM files. I agree, except it gets copyright striked pretty hard, I believe, which is annoying. Well, at least it tries to mute the audio, which is really annoying. Corporations, am I right? Really good. Alright, let's see. One guy's on fire. Yeah, he's not happy about it. I wonder where all my whacking sticks are. Well, here's one. Yeah, he's having fun. Yeah, I think we just need to deal with the guild hostess, and once we've dealt with the guild hostess, we... Oh god, he woke up as well. We're basically scot-free. So, with all that in mind, let's wrap this up. Angles. There we go, that's good. Also, there's a personal computer behind me. Come on. Shit. I was gonna say 3rd time's the charm, but really, at the end of the day it wasn't. There we go. Darkness, my good old friend. Welcome back. Oh, there's a little roof on top of this. I did not anticipate that. One day at a time. I'm getting a bit exhausted though. My freshness is draining as well. He's panicking because he's on fire. We're panicking because we're not on fire. We're slacking. But yeah, I really want to wrap up this mission. So can we please wrap up this mission? Please, please let me. Son of a gun. Just kill the light. Flick the light switch, you idiots. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're gonna be here for another 50 turns. Oh, there we go. One more. Son of a... I think he was the one that was on fire earlier. I would like to pick a pistol, I suppose. Yeah, I'm trying to shoot the streetlights, but they're refusing to die. I think that's the problem. I'm just gonna panic. Look how many people are bleeding out. Look how many people are bleeding out. It's the guild hostess that we need to hunt down. I might just aggressively try to kill her here. Oh my god, we're not done yet? Just kill the lights! This entire mission is gonna hinge on a bunch of freaking lights, isn't it? This entire mission is gonna hinge on a bunch of freaking lights. Okay. Let's go and assault the base. I'm done. I'm done. We're gonna wrap this up. I'll shoot my way. I'll blast my way through it if needed. We've seen enough of this mission. Like, look at that. Look at that. That's not 50. That's not a 50% chance to hit. Well, it isn't a 50% chance to hit, but you get my point. You get my point. Nothing. Nothing hits. Okay. If we get thank you. If we get shot at, I'm gonna be so upset. So, according to the game, there is one enemy left. He's inside the compound. Let's go and say hi to him so that we can say bye to this entire freaking nightmare. She bled out, which is unfortunate. We now have the opportunity to basically rush across the street and patch this little fella up. I'm sure he's gonna appreciate that, and everybody else knows where to go. Let's wrap it up. I can't say it enough. Done with this. We'll probably have a peasant who's gonna die on us, but that's okay. They took one for the team. That's all that matters. Oh my god, it's a guild security. Of course, the last enemy has to be a guild security. Just my luck. Just my freaking luck. Oh, unbelievable. I am so disappointed right now. And obviously Sylvana just loses her. I mean, why am I playing this game, right? Why am I playing this game? Where even is everybody? Okay. The disappointment is immeasurable. My disappointment is immeasurable. Doubt this is gonna hit. Yeah, figured. I guess the Scorpion would, at the end of the day, have been the better option here, but... We can burn through our energy, we can also not burn through our energy. He is bleeding, which does benefit me a bit. And obviously that thing is gonna be blocking me. I kinda wish we had the X available. Yeah. And with that, we go home. One of us is still fatally wounded. Can I even patch you up? I don't think I can patch you up at all. That's unfortunate. I mean, if I could make it all the way over, but we can't make it all the way over. With that, we are done. We have 6 hostages taken, 2 enemies surrendered. That is kind of terrible for how careful I tried to be. But we did get 3 guild security, which is quite a few. A guild team leader, 3 GOs, and 1 savvy girl. It's a shame though that the last guy just was chilling in base. Otherwise, did we get anything interesting out of this? 30 Soylent, nope. Woe be I, right? Woe be me. Isabel, for the day that we actually get Sylvanas wounded for 12 days. Then we get tech vests from a guild warehouse. There you go. Oof. Burning spiral. You know what? I'll take it. Yeah, the UAC carbines from the guild skirt is quite nice. I like UAC carbines early on. I don't think we need chain gun ammo for it. It's a pretty decent weapon for people with not a lot of shooting experience. But that's about it. I like to use it as a training... Oh, bandits. Training weapon down the line. What are we even researching? Violence in the Highwayman. Okay. Go to a UAC vault. I don't think they have the UAC carbines I'm looking for. How long until our slave soldiers arrive? 27 hours. Oof. Okay. Well, in that case, let's go and say hi to these people. We can make it a nice, easy mission. Yeah, that's the plan. But it requires me to research them. And I think I'd rather research the domestic shotgun. And are you kidding me? Might be in a bit of trouble. So it turns out that we landed right adjacent to their damn campfire. I think if we had a 6th person, it might actually be pretty bad. Okay. Let's see how this is gonna go. Yeah, we're gonna have to go and hunt them down. It's a shame that my airbus is now blocking a perfect path we can take. Or shoot from. That's just how it's meant to be. Alright. Let's go. That's 2. That's number 3. 4, 5, and 6. Okay, so there's 6 enemies on the map. 5 enemies on the map. Oh, look at him using my Erebus for cover, that little sneaky bastard. I kinda wanna hunt down this fella that tried to run away from in this direction. I thought there was somebody who tried to run away. I stand corrected. Do not use my Erebus. I repeat, do not use my Erebus, you little shit. Oh. Bastard. Okay, we back up. We don't back up. And this hill is gonna screw us over. It's a really poorly generated map. It's a really poorly generated map. That's really a shame. Okay, and here's the last guy. Okay. Let's reload. I'm worried about this ruffian. Stop using my Erebus as cover. Okay. Everybody got experience at least, and nobody got hurt yet. It would be nice if we can actually keep a live ruffian. I probably should have patched them up. In hindsight. Oh, come on. Come on, you little friend. Don't you want to come home with us? A bunch of muscular gals. We'll interrogate you nice and thoroughly. I promise you'll like it. I'm very afraid of this, by the way. Oh, now I'm scared. Now I'm scared. I seem to have miscounted the amount of enemies on the map. Ah, fuck. Well, on the bright side, at least I found the last guy. Dual wielding pea shooters. And with that we are done. We have taken one hostage, which is fantastic. We need a ruffian for bandit camps, so we got that one queued up for the time being. Otherwise a bunch of junk, which obviously we will ship very nicely and thoroughly. I'm gonna kick out 2 guild security officers and 2 GOs, so we have 1 of each. Oh, we already had a ruffian. Well, now we have 2. That being said though, I do want to go and try to liquidate some items real quick. Real quick is what I said. See how quick it actually is going to be. And see if we can maybe pick up another brainer. I might actually aggressively get rid of some people, but we'll see. Let's kick out the credit chips. I will need to get 140k. I don't think we can get 140k. We can get rid of some zombie corpses. Although I want to keep 1 for research. Let's get rid of some Soylent, because it's clogging our pipes. Yeah, there's no way we're gonna get 130k. We're 60k short. I could sell the glamour, but even that won't be enough. I don't think it is possible for us to get a additional... Did I get the nitro booster? To get an additional researcher, which means that we're quite strapped on brainer power. I should have at least 10 by the end of this month, preferably 12. Doesn't look like we're going to be able to pull that off even in the slightest. The Highwayman, the scoped Magnum, in case you want a Magnum that is scoped, so you can look through it. Violence, weirdness. For what do? We need a bonding ceremony. And I probably would need to proc at least explore the tunnels, because that leads to cavern hunting, which leads to underground missions. There's our nitro booster. Now we can do interceptions. So in a perfect world we would have been able to do interceptions starting within the first day of this month. Now unfortunately for me, this is not a perfect world, and it's currently the 11th of February. So yeah, we're gonna be missing out on quite a few missions here. But it begins. Sort by firing real quick. Yeah, it's okay, alright. It's alright, it's okay. Choo choo. Trucking ahoy. And that limousine is killing me. Diego, Angelica, Georges, Dove, and Claude the Gum. I'm really disappointed, by the way. I just now noticed that this base is not right on top of Constantinople. Come on. There we go. Let's get him. Come on. Come on. There we go. Yeah, about 12 hits. So where are the men of this Golden Boy run? They just arrived. Believe it or not, but they just arrived. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna be engaging that. Violence begets violence, which leads to bounty hunting, something that we absolutely should be picking up. It also leads to... What were the other things? We had bounty hunt, we had melee summary, and last but not least, we also had smithing. I thought we were doing a boyless run, right? Let's get that going. Get melee summary going. Yeah, 2 people will suffice. And then for smithing I will need 5 people, and I can't really afford that. The bonding ceremony can wait a bit longer because it's what I need for party dependency in case I want to recruit Locknars. Believe it or not, but also Carfies, for example. So yeah. And eventually we also will need to pick up Camouflage, we need to pick up the Redman Mob Lieutenant so we can get the Highwayman house. So there's lots of things that I need to get. There you go. I just do not have the brainers for it. Okay, I would love to down the Sandcrawler, but I can't. I've tried this before. I think we've engaged the Sandcrawler during one of the previous attempts, and it took me at least 40 cannonballs before I had to give up. So, let's not do that. Here's the slave soldiers. Ta-da! Yeah, I need at least an HMG, but 14mm is probably the way to go in that particular case. Apparently we still have a peasant. That's not gonna happen. Isabel, why don't you join us? The oldest X-piratez folder I have is L. I would have to check. I think my oldest one might actually be like N3. At some point I've cleaned up my desktop. I had like 4 or 5 separate installations. As a backup plan. But yeah. The good old days, right? I think I want 2 rogue outfits. It's gonna invoke combat stress, but this also provides me with some camo. Yeah. I figured as much there, Honker. Which has been quite a while. You've missed out on a lot of cool things like cat girls. Really, that's the main notable thing for me. I do enjoy cat girls. Okay, let's load them up so we can knock them down. I did not do pre-preparation and I should be ashamed of myself. I will need to name these boys, and I almost forgot, and this is their maiden mission, and I love for people to enjoy their maiden missions, rather than get somebody who's done missions before. It makes their deaths more enjoyable, right? So biggest diggers, then we have, well, I'm gonna hold off on Ivan, John. We have John Bradford. I have no idea who put that in, but there you have it. Dusty, oh god, we have 20 different variations of Dusty. I do believe, oh shit, I can't change this avatar, but I'll get around to that. And we have Dickum Kickum, or sorry, Dick Kickum. And obviously we also will have Barry Unger, but he's not quite there yet. Yeah, I think those are at least the slave soldiers I have lined up. So let's go and say hi. Or I guess we should be saying bye, because we're probably gonna die. Damn, that rhymed. Where's the record chat? It's up top. Was on 0.99 G2. I think my first experience with X-piratez. What is the very first version I played? I think it was the one patch before the patch that broke ninja bases, where you would have the Sky Ninjas set up like 10 outposts within the first 6 months of the game. One version before that. Good old days, right? Okay, so no nearby doggos are detected. Let's go and set them up. And then just hope that we don't get murdered. Always quite nice to reminiscent about the good old days. Okay. One over here at least. I'm a bit worried. I won't lie. That might be problematic. Yeah, no, that's bad. That's really bad. That's really bad. Oh, come on. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, I think this might be one of those moments where, yup, I might need to take a creative liberty here. I think this was 100% my fault. I even pointed out this is gonna be a problem and I ignored it, and that is not what I should be doing. I should absolutely not have ignored me saying that might be a problem. That was too bad. That was really bad, and I should feel ashamed of it. Yeah, I knew this was gonna be a problem, so I should have stayed very far away from it. And oh my god, okay, they're in my face. They're in my face, and we're still getting hit. Okay, it's highwaymen. That's part of the problem here. It's highwaymen. Slave soldiers. Slave soldiers are not able to see the highwaymen. Do I? You know what? Let's get creative here for a moment, right? Let's get creative. I don't think this is gonna work the way I want it to work, so I might need a few Molotovs. I also will need to dispatch some healing here in a second. But yeah, I made a very stupid mistake earlier. I even called myself out on it. Yeah. I don't think the shotguns are gonna work. Next up, we probably should spread out a bit. I think I've also become collateral damage to the slave soldiers. Are we shooting? Yeah, we did shoot. Alright. There we go. Oh, a Scorpion SMG. Yeah. I do have a secondary gun. Might as well use it. They are spotters. I'm trying to remember if spotting is bad or not. I kind of forgot, but that's fine. That is fine. I see 3 enemies, one all the way in the back. Gotcha. Yeah. Hasn't been too great. I need to deal with the Scorpion guy. I might need another Molotov down here, and I might need another Molotov down there. This would not have been that bad of an issue if my slave soldiers had better night vision. I think this game needs more spiders, absolutely not. Absolutely not, screw spiders. Okay, well apparently we also decide to screw ourselves when it comes to lobbing out a Molotov. I hate spiders, awful creatures. Okay, well we're gonna die, so rip. It was nice rolling with this. Watch this. Homing in, hell yeah. God, I hate that so much. They home in like crazy. I don't blame them though, they know where I am, clearly. Uh, oh god, often inebriated clearly is showing the skills of shooting the wrong person with high precision. I cannot believe it. That was awful. That was something else, alright. Yeah, sniping with a shotgun is not the best option here. That's a spray gun. Something tells me we're going to be suffering quite a bit in a few bits. Oh, spotter, right. It's probably the spotter stuff that's causing issues here. Why they're homing. Biggest Dickest still hasn't gotten any experience. I absolutely do believe that. And with that, we go home. We didn't go home. Crap. So, yeah, the Molotovs are working, as I kinda had hoped and expected. But we're not quite done yet. Oh, he is awfully close, actually. He is awfully close. He could have easily walked up to my craft and murdered me. Lucky me, I suppose. That is Ranger danger. I do not like that. I'm pretty sure that if we were to crouch right there, we would not be able to hit him. Did he just go down? No, he just left. Damn, he just left. this is an annoying mission. Okay, yeah, he just ran away like a coward. Gotcha. Coward is the coward way out. Where did he go? I'm sure he's chilling here in the back. Yep. Sure he's chilling in the back. Shows up in my face. Oh, I knew I took a risk there. I'm so glad we dodged that bullet. And with that, we are actually done for real. This was an awful mission. I didn't expect it to be this difficult, but I think it's because we were running 4 slave soldiers. Which complicated things quite severely. Yeah, definitely. Not enough cannonballs. True. I can't believe that I didn't listen to myself though. I mean, I absolutely can believe it. I wish I had listened to myself. Alright, we're letting the guy pass by. We have melee summary. Melee weapons are characterized by high and undependable damage. Yeah, sure. Sure. I'll take your word for it. We need cavern hunting done as well. Smithing is moving forward, but eventually we also will need to get the red mob lieutenant. I will need to see if we can finally get the remaining 50k. As I said before, there's lots of things I need to research, and I really would like to research what I need to research this month, which means we might need to squeeze out a bit more cash, and I have nothing to squeeze out. So, just got in. Where are we? Is the run alive? Depends. It depends, but we're still in February. It's been a very mediocre month at best. We've had a Hopper Ferry land at the beginning of the month. Filled with zombie troopers. Otherwise we did a bewitched village. Okay, this guy's leaving. Bye. And what else can I say? I just had to take the creative liberty of unscrewing myself. Otherwise it's going decent. Bounty hunting. I wish we had more brainers, but I always say that. Redman Mob Lieutenant will be done in about 2 days. Cavern hunting is happening. Underground missions is gonna get procced. We got smithing! We be hammering heavy metal into submission. Although it not be easy. I've tried to save that since I misread it from the start. And that leads us to finally warrior... Oh shit, no warrior gear. Why not? What am I missing? Ah, right, I think I know what I'm missing. I'm missing the armor, right? Not the armor, the context merchants. Which I probably should do soon, very soon. But first, missions. We can't deal with the Sand Crawler, unfortunately for me. We can't deal with the Ninja APCs, unfortunately for me. But we do got underground missions coming up. We have about 15 days left, so 3 brainers should allow us to finish it on average. I do not know how to count. Oops. More like we have 13 days, but I'm sure it's gonna be fine. We have another highway patrol coming up. Let's see. Wounded for 1 day. Ogriana soon back. I don't know, was Ogriana the one that was out for like 40 days? I gotta check when was the last mission that she went on. That's often abbreviated. Ogriana. 27th of January. Okay, no, she hasn't been out for that long. About 20 days. That being said though, let's get these people to where they need to go, which is the hover pot. And blow it up. Come on. There we go. That's good value. Ninja APC, not enough rotogun ammo. Let's go and buy some rotogun ammo. Let's also buy a medical box. Oh, we can't buy a medical box. Unfortunate. Probably because I didn't research it. Alright. We have trucks, we have our airbus. Let's get our airbus going. Again, this might be where things are gonna get a bit iffy. I do have pirate gear though, but I don't think we're gonna be using it. This might be where things are gonna get a bit iffy based on our visibility. I think I'm gonna take a gym suit with me, and I think I'm gonna take a sailor outfit with me. I know it might not be the best option, but it will give us some additional experience, which might be quite nice. That is assuming that we're not gonna run into any trouble, which most likely we are. Gonna Willy Pete. Exquisite lingerie. I'm a bit worried. I'm a bit worried, yeah. Let's make sure that we set everybody up. So, people with terrible aim are actually gonna get the domestic shotgun. That's good. We'll also take a canteen of refreshment with us. Actually, I take it back. Exquisite lingerie. No, actually, you guys don't need exquisite lingerie. Not a lot of options on the other people. Okay. I would like to use the Black March pistol. I do have some concerns at the moment, but let's see if they remain unaddressed. The big worry that I have is my ability to light areas up. We have Molotovs for that, but I don't think the Molotovs are going to be enough. We also have access to incendiary grenades, but it will be a waste to. It will be a shame to waste them. But better something than nothing. Better something than nothing. Okay. Without much further ado, let's go and say hi. And then die. Leop. Oh. Where are you planning on setting up the base, Sky Ninjas? Where are you planning to set up the base? Hopefully it's nowhere nearby. Highwayman. Ugh. How much you want to bet they're inside the damn house? I'm a bit worried. I'm a bit worried, as per usual. Where's the... okay, I see. Yeah, I'm a bit worried with what I'm seeing at the moment. I have a really bad feeling about that. For now we're in total darkness, which does benefit me. Oh. Okay, Wood, yeah, sure, take your time, it's fine. Ah, damn it, I was gonna say, as long as they bleed, I'm happy, but he's not bleeding. There, I'm happy. I'm clapping my hands. And then we have another pistol. Damn it. I don't think we can hit him. Nope, not even close. Let's hope that nobody shows up over here. I think they might be able to see me. Let's hope it's not going to be the case. Okay. Let's do a little bit of the old reaction fire. We have two people all the way in the back. If somebody is inside this house, they can stand at this window and shoot me. But the house is also lit up, so we'd be able to see that. So we can see how we're gonna die. Yeah, that's basically the summary there. You can see how we're gonna die. There we go, we got him. Is that a heavy shotgun? Oh, wait. Ooh, nice. Is that a heavy shotgun the guy down here was carrying? I think it might have been. That worries me. It's very possible there will be enemies right around this corner. That's why you see me take up such cautious stance. stances. Blech. Come on. Nice. Very nice shooting. No penetration though, as per usual. No penetration. Damn it, Dusty. I was hoping you could hit that. Oh. Come on. He's taunting me. Oh, there you go. There you go. Unfortunately for me, my slave soldiers often would need to get experience. I still haven't figured out how to do that. I think I might need to get rid of this lantern or this lamp. Lantern, what am I talking about? Good. A little bit of darkness, we can at least move forward. We are stacking very tightly together, and that is gonna backfire. Come on. Ooh, hi. It does look like the enemy has a preference, so let's switch it around a bit. I think I'm actually gonna walk and move forward step by step until we get within firing range. I should probably also be killing the lamp inside the house somehow. Can I even kill the lamp inside the house? Not really. That's a very awkward angle. There's a second light source. Are you kidding me? Okay. Well, I guess not. Guess they're not kidding me. Gotta reload our gun. Let's back out for the time being. We'll move in next turn. Also, I'm worried about friendly fire with the setup. As long as we get a reaction fire out of it, I guess it's gonna be fine. Oh. He went ahead and bled out. Bastard. Good. That is very, very good. So, only Dusty, surprise, surprise, hasn't managed to get the experience he needed. That's one bleeder. Whatever. Actually, I say whatever, but let's shoot him again. Then we can take a clip. Ah, we can't reload our gun just yet. It's walking away. That's fine, as long as they get closer to me. That's another guy. Okay. 4, 5, I think 5 or 6 enemies. We move lockstep forward. Reload gun. Two, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's a heavy shotgun, by the way. This little fella. It's a heavy shotgun. Well, if anything, or reactions are gonna go and go through the roof, right? Dusty still hasn't gonna. Dusty! Are you even? Well, I mean, fair enough, fair enough. It's not that easy. You're not even trying, Dusty. 3 over here. So many. So many. Ay, 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 ay. There we go. Okay. Oh! What? Wait, what? No! 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 I'm... Mm-mm. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. I'm sorry, but that's bullshit. No. There is no way that I was lit up over here. Oh, I'm so sick and tired of this. I'm so sick and tired of this. Which turn even is this? Which turn even is this? I don't know. I don't know. That's so dumb. Let me guess. Yeah, the exact one. The exact. I'm not gonna roll with this. No, I'm sick and tired of that. So we were standing over here. Let's just reiterate. We were standing over here. We killed this lamp. So if we quickly go over here and we go and kill this lamp, right? There. I guess Dickham was the one that was lit up. If you mouse over the end turn... Oh yeah, it will. I guess this is the one that lit us up. Come on, I'm so... I just need a mode for stupid people like me that just basically tells me whether or not something is a lit up tile or not. I'm so done and tired of having to guesstimate half the time. You could actually see me worry quite a bit as well earlier. Whether I was lit up over here, and I was pretty damn sure I was. But I'm so tired of that. I'm so tired of that. Let's just wrap up this mission. I hate light. We're gonna be doing day missions from now on. It's all gonna be day missions. All the way through. All the way through. I've been so carefully as well. Been very, very careful. I can't believe that. I'm 100% certain that was just a 1 pixel problem. Watches still take massive amounts of damage. Oh my god, that is... okay, we're fine, we're fine. Deep breaths. It's okay. Oh. Hello. What are you doing over here? That's scary. That is scary. Still in total darkness. Still in total darkness. He's bleeding out. Basically what we just can do at this point is just not move. Oh wow, we hit a guy in the middle of nowhere. I think what's gonna happen though is they're gonna swerve right around the corner of the building, see me, and then just murder me. Speaking about that, everybody got experience, so maybe I should pull these people back a bit. Oh my god. Oh, right, and I'm also supposed to kill this thing. Oh, I cannot believe that. Awful. Truly, truly awful. Yeah, he's just homing in on me. Well, sucks to be him, because I backstabbed. 3 enemies. Let's wrap this up. Oh. Oh. Where did he go? Where'd he go? Right here. I don't like this. We are so dead. Well, I guess this is the trade-off, right? I guess this is the trade-off. RIP. Oh, he bled out. Okay. Lucky me. Yeah, I absolutely had no idea where he went. I just saw him and then he just disappeared. I don't like this mission. I don't know why I'm struggling so much against Highwaymen. I know that part of the problem is that we are running a ragtag team of misfits, also known as slave soldiers. That's darkness, right? We can all agree that this is darkness. Personal light, no personal light. Ooh, the fact that there is no difference probably means that we need to back up a bit. Yeah. I'm not paranoid. I don't know what you're talking about. Those are the last two enemies. Yeah, we're probably lit up over here. I think the rule of thumb is that if I hit L and we light up, that means that we're not in total darkness. Oh no. Please stay away from me. Oh, he's probably the one that scared me the most. I really do hate that I'm not doing a purist approach, but I think that just... if I had rolled with it, it's basically 60k we would need to replenish. Which is gonna slow us down just because I was exposed by literally 1 pixel. I can actually say literally 1 pixel. I'm pretty damn sure it was just 1 pixel of light that had light level 6 instead of 5. Okay, we're done. Let's get out of here. I never want to do this mission ever again. Ugh, gives me shivers. Not the good type. We are missing shotgun shells and Black March pistol clips. We cannot get either of those two, unfortunately for me. The best way to go about it is probably, hey, Redman Mob Lieutenant, is researching contacts. Merchants. These Redmen are even more skilled rogues than usual, always quick to use their knives, but that's not what makes them really dangerous. It's the fact that they're so small. Mutant pogroms. Hey, we gotta do a mutant pogrom at some point. I'm not very excited for it, but let's hope for the best. And there's my highwayman house. Let's slap 5 people on it. Let's hope that we proc what we need to proc. I'm still willing to pick up a brainer, but I don't think it's gonna be it. We can deal with the Sandcrawler. We have a civilian craft that is not planning to land. See you later, alligator. And we do gotta replenish our rotogun ammo at some point, but I don't think now is the perfect time. Oh my god. Loose lips sink ships. Well, fuck you too, game. Fuck you too. On the bright side, at least I hadn't bought any brainers, right? So we could afford it. My god, we're gonna have such a bad month just because of the Sky Ninjas. Was it from some game? I absolutely have no idea. People in chat probably know. They've been telling me about all these different games that some of these soundtracks are from. Number 1 Captain, your relationship with the crew is difficult. Their laziness and carelessness often drive you to the brink of a mental breakdown. I applaud the game. Very, very, very correct. Well, they think you're a complete jackass and a slave driver, but today they came to you with a small gift saying that you are, in the end, the best possible boss they could have. You barely hold back your tears of laughter knowing they're honest about it. I very much appreciate that though. Underground missions, if you see depth instead of weather, the mission requires descending underground. The main problem is that Gals will have to leave any 2x2 armors behind and continue whatever they were wearing inside of it. Sometimes the tunnels are so tight only units smaller than Gals or even humans can make it there. Exciting. We have a supply crate, I kinda will want to open it. And we need to work on our contacts merchants. Operation Broken Wagon, Nido. Notice how this month has been one of the most underwhelming, slow-moving and boring months out there because oh my god. Oh, where do I begin? We've barely seen any missions. And the only time that we had lots of things show up was at the start of the month when my car wasn't ready yet. I expect our infamy to be incredibly bad. Unless we're gonna get a mission rush here in a bit, our infamy is just gonna be mediocre. And that scares me. Isabel's still out for 10 days, that's rough as well. Anywho, let's go. Meep meep. Oh, right in my face. Nice. Okay, more highwaymen. Oh, we took damage. I don't like the fact that we're running with slave soldiers, but We're gonna be fine. I kinda want to take Z-Ramble with me, and often inebriated can join us as well. I don't know if Punk is the right option here, or if I'm better off with something like Lion Cloth. Hmm. That's month 2. It's month 2. We're only 2 months into the game. We can also just wear some pirate gear, but I know that our fellas are gonna die. I think for now we're fine. It'd be really cool though if you could do this for like literally a year pirating and slowly build up. But then again, it probably will get stale quite quickly. Alright, let's go and die. Slave soldiers get the camel paint outfit, possibly. I didn't double check, but okay. Woo! Rip John. Yep. Rip John. Night vision of 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And we don't have camo. We don't. I am picking a really dumb fight. Oh my god, why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? This is the dumbest crap I could have done. That was so dumb. Okay, we're fine. John Bradford is back as well. GI has camo on it, yes. GI has camo on it, but I don't know if that's your basic camo outfit. One, two, three. I don't know if that's how it works. This is so bad, by the way. You haven't managed to finish a campaign. Yes, we've managed to finish about 3 campaigns. But he does add content a lot quicker than people can play through one. It's been my experience, but lately there's been a bit of a lull. I believe it was health issues. But I don't think that the new content invalidates the old content. It's kind of like stuff for the start that you could potentially pick up on eventually when you restart. It's not like you're really missing out. Also, we're gonna die, aren't we? Yeah, there it is, there it is, there it is, there it is, there it is. It's the slave soldiers. I hate saying it, but the problem is the slave soldiers. But yeah, it is quicker, or it used to be quicker than at least one campaign. But the campaign is about 400 hours. Just do not like this. I just do not like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's good. We have 2 more over here. The car wreck was in that direction. I should have double checked that. Let's actually pull out our pistol and prioritize our pistol. Yeah, I really need roach guns. I've been postponing on the roach guns for way too long. Yeah, I've been postponing on the roach guns for way too long. I think there's a few issues that I really need to address. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Oh my god, they're just getting way too close to me. Ha! He's on fire. Nice. Very nice. He becomes a walking light bulb. So we kinda need to take him down ASAP. Doesn't look like taking down the walking light bulb is working though. There we go. Good. I'd love to use the scorpion. I'd love to use the scorpion, but I just don't think it's gonna work out for me. I think I'm just gonna set myself or expose myself. Well, it was worth a try. Okay, at least he just took damage. This mission has been anything but pleasant. Let's reload this, back up. Reload this back up as well. Bandit SMG. I think I might need a few bandit SMGs. We can always run around with a scorpion if needed. Ooh. Oh. Okay. I do not want to imagine his wife. I will refrain from commenting on it. I will refrain from commenting on it. Okay, so we're looking for an enemy that has been opening a door. It could be up here, it could be down here, or it could potentially be in this little particular area. Feel a bit concerned, to be fair. Okay, we can all agree we're still in darkness. We can all agree we're still in darkness. Do not trust the game anymore. The game has burned all my goodwill. Rip. 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 Yep, there you go. Took a massive bullet to the face there. Yeah, lack of night vision against highwaymen is problematic. I feel like my slave soldiers might need to take the brunt of it all, but I think shotguns might also be just the way to go. There. Come on. Ah, come on. All I need for this thing to die. Now the other question is, are there still other enemies around? Because if the answer to that question is yes, then oof. Gonna be in for a really bad time. There's 2 enemies, by the way, on the map. Fire has disappeared. Shoot. Guess I can always just lob out a Molotov. I think that's my plan right now. I'm gonna lob out a Molotov next turn. Yeah. Probably right around here. Found him. That's cute. Oh no. Nice, and with that we are done. Okay, let's bring it home. Bring it home. Oh, not the last enemy on the map. Slight panic. I do not want to lose a slave soldier. If I can avoid it. Or a gal, if I can avoid that as well. Where are you hanging out? Where are you hanging out? We're all in firm darkness. We all see this, firm darkness. Yeah, I do not like this. I do not like this at all. Hey there, Poser, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, so he's all the way in the far back. I had a feeling. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We should be fine. Unlike him. And with that we are done. 1 hostage taken, killed everybody else. We got 250 infamy, quite happy with it. And look at these stat increases. That always puts a smile on my face. And we can't replenish any of those, but that's alright. It would be nice to get Firewalk with me. Well, that's good to hear, always important. Hope everybody's having a good weekend. Don't say it enough. You finally survived the start. No. No, but we're trying. That counts for something, right? We're trying. I think I might research the teachings of honors, just to offset some of the negative infamy. And I think the hunting bow is eventually needed as well. Primitive weapons. Let's contact those damn merchants, shall we? Freaking sky ninjas are everywhere. I think just based on how many sky ninjas are moving about. Yeah, they're leaving. I think based on how many sky ninjas are moving around. Let's pull up our charge, by the way. Shipping activity in our area. We're gonna take a massive infamy penalty. A massive infamy penalty. Temple raid though, neat. Except we can't really do it until those things all go away. Shoo. Yeah. Just go away. Shoo. I'm busy. Now, we have a temple raid. We haven't seen a temple raid in quite a while. Neither have we seen the academy, I just realized. Huh, that's unfortunate. 29 days for John Bradford and 19 for Dusty. We should focus on getting a private hospital going as well. Has the real fun begun yet? Yes. But it's actually for worse. Not better, it's for worse. Do we have the Chuck of Norris? No. And I don't think Chuck Norris actually is on my list here, so let's add him. We do have Barry Unger though. You're alive. But yeah, let's not go too deep into it, Dusty, but you're alive. For now. Let's see. I think I need to take one of the slave soldiers with me again. That's fine. Now we're gonna be doing some capping, so what I'd like is swashbuckling gear. Sea Rambo can probably wear the gym outfit. Wait, there. Sea Rambo can probably wear the gym outfit so we can get some experience going. Swashbuckler, and Isabel is gonna wear first, so we have 4 swashbucklers, which improves our melee. I would like to attempt capping. Let's not go too deep into it. Let's not go too deep into it, but I'd like to attempt some capping. With the sticks of quarter. With the sticks of quarter. We have a pistol as backup. The sticks of no quarter, exactly. Yeah, you not only did you get 4 people melted, we also got belted, shot at, and you drove me mental. So late because I just had a shit show of an evening. I'm sorry to hear that there, Dusty. You haven't missed out on too many things. I do hope you're doing quite well. Otherwise, if you want, I can make you feel better and get you killed. I'd rather not. And we'll put a smile on everybody's face. Okay, so where's this damn temple at? Huh. Right. I guess the temple's down here. I don't like this map layout. Guarantee you that much already. Yeah, there's definitely somebody in here. What can I say? I'm a very compassionate person. Let's restrict gun usage for the time being. I'm sure this is gonna backfire. Okay, so. God, I hate this. I hate this. I hate this map. I absolutely hate this map. Nothing good is gonna come from this. Hey! Ah, shit. Bingo. That's not bingo. Got him. Neat. Tough guy. This is gonna be nice. I do gotta close this door, unfortunately. It's gonna cost us some time units. This map is way too large to clear with the amount of people we have. Oh, this is asking for trouble. Trouble's a knockin'. I don't trust light anymore. I don't trust light anymore. Okay. Let's get the show on the road, shall we? Plenty of places to be, plenty of people to beat up. Oh wait, that's us. Can't even play X-piratez along because with you because part of that evening was spilling lemon sugar tea on my keyboard. Oof. That sounds awful. That truly does sound awful. I'm sorry to hear that has happened to you. Oh man, hope your keyboard survived. Hate this map. This is a really bad one, actually. Jokes aside, this is a really bad map. Well, that gave me a heart attack. That gave me a freaking heart attack. At least he decided to just walk past us. It's an altar boy! It's a second altar boy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I miscalculated that. Yeah, I can see why. I absolutely can see why. So easy, Rambo. You're gonna die. I don't have very high hopes for your survival. This is where the church is, I see now. Poor Z-Ramble. All we can hope for is that it's gonna be a pistol and not a shotgun. Oh, nobody popped around the corner. Huh. I was expecting a B-boy or at least an altar boy to pop around, but here we are. Bonk. I miscalculated again. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. We got the situation under control for the time being. Guess we're gonna be moving around in teams of 2. We cannot engage him. I'd love to engage the B-boy. Altar boy. Yeah. I know how this is gonna end. Damn. That was unfortunate. I was hoping to hide in here and she showed up. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me.
Hurry up and get started.
Oh, why are you panicking? Well, it's +2 combat stress, I cannot forget that. He has a Molotov. That is 28, that's 42. We cannot get 42. Oh. Oh, that changes things. That does change things quite a bit. Maybe a bit too aggressive. I'm playing way too aggressive. No, it wasn't a heavy shotgun priest. It's a double-barreled shotgun priest, which isn't as bad, but it's still not great. Damn, I guess we're gonna be taking a bit. Oh no! I misclicked. God damn it. Oh shit. So what I meant to do was click Ogriana and put Ogriana here. But, well, I just condemned 2 people to their imminent deaths. Oh, well, he didn't approach me, so, lucky me. It's going in that direction. And that did give me a heart attack, though. Did give me a heart attack. I would love to double down on the priest, but I don't think we can. I don't think we can at all. Though honestly, if I can be absolutely honest here, this might be the only chance I have to take him out. We get to attack him 4 or 5 times, and I just don't think that's gonna be enough. I just do not think attacking him 4 or 5 times is gonna be enough. So the best option I have is to wait. Like over here I can whack him once, which isn't great, or we can go over here and whack him once as well with the lunge. Yeah, I'm forgetting about the altar boy, he's just a nobody. He's just a nobody. But I just don't think there's a good answer here, other than we patiently wait. And potentially get shotgunned in the face. Yeah, that's too risky for Wood. That's too risky. I'll take it. It's gonna backfire. What did we just spot? somebody woke up. So where did the church priest go? The b-boy woke up at least. I need to send in a hit team. Okay, yeah, so this has been my fear, that I lose track of him. So I don't know where he went. He probably went in this direction, but catching up to him is going to be difficult as well. Or he could have walked back, which means I'm now walking into a trap. Yeah, I'd like to slap 4 people in the case. But combat stress is starting to build up, so we can't really spend a lot of time trying to hunt him down. So he either went up, which I highly doubt, but he's probably here, which means that he can either end up here, or he can end up here. Or he can go back, which means Wood is screwed, and Dick Kickham is also going to be screwed. I do not like this one tiny bit. Huh. Right. Yeah, I do not like him getting back up either. I should have taken away a shotgun when I had the chance. Okay, I think at this point I am not... This is not gonna end very well. Still gotta play somewhat aggressively. But I need to keep people in teams. I need to keep people lined up in teams. Gotta storm the compound. I think 2 people is more than enough, but both of them are panicking. I think we might need to switch to killing mode. I kinda was hoping we won't have to. Yeah, double-barreled shotgun. He woke up. You can hear doors open and close. That could very well be inside this place. I'm gonna say I am lacking faith here. I hate that this map is so large. He could have gone anywhere. He could have gone one floor up. Yeah, I think we're now in real trouble. I suppose that's what I get for playing too cautiously. We need to kill. That's my basic verdict here. We need to kill. I might even need to kill some people on the floor. I'm still looking for the priest as well. I have no idea where the hell the priest is. We do have a Black March pistol. I should... Oh, great. I should have gone for the priest. I think that is the sad part here. I should have gone for the priest. I'm pretty sure we saw somebody over here, didn't we? Well, that's not the guy that I saw, I believe, but sure, I'll take it. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. Also, that b-boy was camping like crazy. Altar boy. That altar boy was camping like crazy. Just don't believe in a happy ending here. Yeah, that priest is just gone. That priest disappeared. I guess we're leaving. I don't know how else to resolve it by saying I guess we're leaving. This is a shit show. I really wish this map wasn't so incredibly large with 5 billion different buildings, because I just feel lost. There is a priest somewhere that we still need to beat up, and until we beat him up, this mission is just no bueno. Ah, well, I guess we found this guy. Wait, why is this emote named B-Boy? There you go. You noticed. Congratulations, you noticed there, Dusty. Okay. So the good news is... he's been pacified. Now the bad news is... we need to hunt. I don't think I can. I don't think I can successfully hunt in this particular case. Somebody woke up over here, as a side note. I'm so disappointed by this map. Okay, well, apparently there's a shrine mate right behind me. I'm so disappointed by this map. I think the last enemy left is a b-boy, not a b-boy, church priest. We just gotta find him before he can kill me. Just gotta find him before he can kill me. I just have very little faith. We're also incredibly spread out at the moment. Yeah, I'm not... I have zero faith. I have zero faith at the moment. I should have gone for the church priest whenever I spotted him. And I really regret that I didn't. Somebody's gonna die.
What the fuck?
Somebody absolutely is gonna die here. Where did that freaking priest go? Is he holding this hallway again? Well, I mean, I won't be able to know with a freaking b-boy. Slave soldier. Maybe he's down here? The thing that drives me mental... the thing that absolutely drives me mental at the moment is that despite everything, I have no idea. I have literally zero clue where he might be hanging out. He's definitely not inside this complex. I think I can confidently say that this complex is empty and cleaned out. He's gonna show up and murder somebody.
You are worthless.
Okay, we heard a whole bunch of doors open. Can't be this. I don't know. I do not know. I do not know. Yeah, there's a third floor. Or no, I mean, I guess there's a roof. He might have gone to the roof. This door I found suspicious as well, but I think this is where the shotgun dude might have come down from, but... yeah. I don't know anymore. Yeah, it's, I think, 20 turns. Also, this door was previously closed. Just as a pointer, this door was previously closed. And the other thing that really scares me is that if I do decide to engage him, I definitely would need at least 3 people. Okay. 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 This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. Come on. Come on. No, yeah. Guess what? Turn 15 is exactly the one where she died. I really do hate this. I really do hate this. This is just a really, really dumb... like, where did he come from? Where did he come from? He could not have been chilling inside this building. He probably could not have been chilling inside this building. So... I don't know. I don't know. I mean, he could have been on the roof, but... he would still be on the roof, or he would have gone down. And if he had gone down, we probably... maybe he walked into the door. That doesn't make sense because it will be closed. We heard him open and close a bunch of doors. I'm absolutely have no idea. Either way, now that we know where he is, I'm just gonna take this creative liberty and just say fuck him. Actually, you know what? Let's go and check it out if he was on the roof or not. Now I'm actually kind of curious. Because I don't think he was on the roof. That would be incredibly implausible. I don't even know which enemies we still gotta beat up and which we don't. But I really am so disappointed by that. So disappointed. It's just a really nasty and annoying map. Because it's so large and there's so many places where enemies can hide. Ugh. And I'm trying my damn hardest to cover all my angles. And he just doesn't show up. He absolutely just does not show up. I think that's shotgun guy, right?
I need to get out of here.
Yeah, that's shotgun guy. Which kind of makes me really do think that he's not on. Yeah, he's not here. I have no idea where he was. Like, where would he be? You get out of here. I don't want to see your face, please. Like, I guess my biggest mistake here was just not to go complete murder zombie. But what am I supposed to do? Even if I went complete murder zombie, I would have had to kill the priest whenever he shows up. There are railings on the roof so you can't cross. There is a gap. There is a gap. Might not be noticeable, but there's a gap. Which makes it even more mind-blowing. Unless he went... Oh, he went on this roof. He's on this roof. He's here. I'm assuming that's basically he walked all the way up, walked down, jumped down, and then just ambushed us, because that is what one could expect. Let's speed up the B-boy and just go home. I'm dying. I'm so tired. I'm so tired of this. This did not have to be this unnecessarily difficult. Yeah, that door was still open. 100% he is on this roof. 100%. Well, this map absolutely sucks ass. Absolutely sucks ass. Oh, you woke up as well. Yeah, perfect for ambushes, especially if you can just disappear into the void. The thing that bothers me though is you do hear doors open. I just don't know if that's from the bathtub room or not. Let's call it a bathtub room. I don't care. I don't care. Tired.
What the hell?
What the hell? But yeah, no matter how you look at it, I just don't see him. I guess we need to just aggressively pursue this. Which already feels pretty silly to begin with, but sure. There's just no easy winning, is there?
What the hell?
You know, and then you look and he shows up. So that would imply that he was chilling in this area. So he went here, probably down here, teleported over here because I was trying to keep an eye out with Dick Kickham, this little section. Or I guess he walked all the way around here, then behind? Or maybe he went down in this area right off the bed and he went upstairs without opening a door. So he walked in this area. Because this roof is fenced off as well. I just don't know anymore. I just do not know anymore. Yeah, this B-boy died even. I just don't know. I have no idea how he managed to get the drop on me there when I tried to cover most of my angles. I guess the problem is most and not all. At least this guy decided not to murder me. Decided to place some modded xenonauts, one of the huge overhaul mods. Oh god, that has overhaul mods as well. Searching for a cyborg in a toilet. Ah, sounds like fun. Let's go home. Yup. That's exactly the last enemy we needed. The priest who just disappeared for 10 turns. That's on me. I should have dealt with him the second I saw him, but I didn't even dare to shoot him. If I dared to shoot the priest, I would have absolutely shot the priest. But I know that if I had shot him because we were in a lit up area, he would have reaction fired with the double-barreled shotgun. Game's killing me. Guys, this game is killing me. I don't know what else I can say. I'm being murdered. I am being obliterated. Let's get rid of the guild security and the GO. I'm told people have finished it already. I'm not even surprised. Give them 12 hours and they'll finish any game. Any game. Except if the game is really bad. Except if the game is really bad, yeah. Oh man, I feel broken. I feel mentally broken. Contact merchants. We're gonna get operator armor, by the way, but not before we got warrior gear. I am very, very scared. Very, very scared. 5 of those. 25 days, by the way. It's gonna take a while. It will also be pricey, but hopefully it'll be worth it. Hopefully it will be worth it. Yeah, we'll see. Also, let's not forget, I can now get some coach guns. Let's get 6 of those. I can also get... No, that's it. Just coach guns. Damn. The precision pistol. I'd like to research another... What did I need money purse for? Bandit camps, right. Let's see if we can proc bandit camps next month. I want to learn about the heavy shotgun. I also would like to learn about the domestic shotgun. Oh, we cannot learn about the domestic shotgun. Why not? Oh, we need to learn about shotgun summary. Alright, let's learn about shotgun summary instead. Hunting bow, that's going to be handy. Eventually we'll need to get the bow summary. I don't think we're going to be able to proc. I don't think we're going to be able to proc the thingamajig this month. That is going to be awful. Next month, the Captain's Log 3. There's too many things for us to research. Just way too many things. I guess I would have to pull out my cheat sheet on all the things we would need to research in that particular case. With that in mind, I am absolutely going to be liquidating whatever the hell I can, and we're going to pick up Rainers. End of the month be damned. End of the month be damned. This run is going to go, seems to be going better. Debatable, Enrissa, debatable, but it's better than the last one. I'm just not quite happy with how some of the things are panning out. I'm just not happy with how some of the things are panning out. Yeah, you weren't there for the highwayman or the church priest. Sign up as a cat girl again, absolutely. The teachings of honor. Honor implies duty, duty implies death. You're dead, the end. It's easy to miss that obvious statement. The heavy shotgun, I guess we can do that as well. Then we can buy it. Shotgun summary. Might take a few days. Although I want to get the bonding ceremony going. And then we also would need to start focusing on camouflage, because I am planning on getting Locknars. Yep. Do we really need the heavy shotgun when the combat shotgun shoddy is available? No, that is true. But the question is, can I buy the combat shotgun? Because I think you might need crazy henna in this particular case. We can now actually make warrior armor. Fantastic. Let's make 500 of them so we don't get instantly ass blasted into oblivion. I'm quite familiar with that place. Combat shotgun. Give me the combat shotgun. There you go. If we want to buy it, no, we need merchants. Okay, great. In that case, we don't even need the heavy shotgun. We just need to learn about... Why can I not research the combat shotgun? Why can I not research the combat shotgun? Oh. Of course, it all makes sense. It all clicks. We don't have one laying around in our base. So, COMB. Combat. And that will take more than 2 days on average. Fun. We'll slap 3 people on it, and that should be done in about 2 to 3 days. So, in March. This is gonna be a really bad month though. It's very unfortunate, but there's been so many aircraft that's been flying about, it's gonna be a very bad month. There is no question about it. We got 2 additional brainers, which is quite nice. I know, at the end of the month, but that's fine. It's 2 additional days, or 4 additional days of research. And obviously we're gonna top it off with a 1 final temple raid, which we very much, very desperately, very strongly need. Dogman got wounded for 3 days. Wood, Isabel, I think Wood actually got wounded. Either way, off we go. Now, let's make sure that whoever decides to hide will absolutely die. I would like to go for caps again, but this time if we see somebody I don't like, or who's gonna cause issues, we kill them. It's that easy. I'm not even kidding. I absolutely have no intention of capping everybody. I didn't have that intention previously either. I want to go for the easy caps, but mostly focus on finishing a mission. Without, you know, people dying. Which sounds easier said than done. But it can be very easy, right? Depending on the map. If this is going to be a ginormous urban map, surely we'd be screwed, but it doesn't look to be. Oh. Well. Okay. We had a welcome committee. That's nice. Where's... Okay, the church is down there. Well, let's get going. This might be one of the cases where I'm actually willing to consider just murdering everybody. Yeah, the sound varieties, the soundtrack variety is quite nice. I really do appreciate that. I do really appreciate that. I did have somebody with a Molotov, yes. Well, 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 look what we have there. Guns out, everybody. I know that these will be easy caps if I decided to go for them. But I also know that there is some very nasty neophytes nearby. Not naughty neophytes, nasty neophytes. Big difference. And there's a... Okay, and a tough girl. I do think we actually gotta keep tough girl capper. I think Dickum Kickum is gonna get kicked him in his... Dickum? For lack of a better term, yeah. Yeah. There goes Altar Boy. There goes Neophyte Boy. Damn, stacking the bodies. Oh, no, no! No, no, I need to cap... You need to cap him, you idiot. Her. You need to cap her. Ay ay ay. Tough girls are important. Anybody else? Eh. We can't. We can't. Up. I mean, I guess I could if I were to pick up the body. He's not looking at me. He's not looking at me either. Okay. Alright. There we go. Stabilizer. Tap, tap, and tap. Welcome. Tough girl. So yeah. Tough girls are needed for things like stopping civilian targeting, but I think she can also teach me about old world books, which is something that I learned the hard way. I kinda want to start stacking up on them and try to interrogate them when the time is right. And that should be done relatively quickly. Well, they both bled out. That is fortunate for me. Let's see if they're willing to come outside and say hi. I doubt it, but never say never. Oh, he woke back up. Knock, knock. I should probably also prevent him from, at least... Oh, crap. Dying from overstun. Let's go. We probably gotta kill him. I'm really glad how everybody has decided that he does not need to die. Ah, which is unfortunate. Ooh, he had a zany sign on him. My. I'd like to point out he has a freaking Molotov and apparently nobody seems to care. Come on, guys. Come on. We're running out of ammo clips here. You know what? Screw you too. Screw you too, Ogriana. Screw all of you. How dare you? No, we're gonna get lit up. We're gonna get lit up. There's no question about it. There you go. See? Biggest Dickus is showing people who's in charge. God, can't believe that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yes, actually this is great. Remember what I said about easy caps? Oh, he had time units left. Well, I didn't say a singular thing. You guys didn't hear a thing. But he was all out of time units. Huh. Joke's on me, I guess. Joke's on me. Alright, we'll try to heal him up next turn. He will very likely die from overstun. Also, holy crap, I kinda might have forgotten about somebody here. See Ramble. Probably should have taken priority getting healed. Oops. Yeah, I kinda forgot about that. Okay. Let's get these people together. We'll pick him up starting next turn. He hasn't bled out. That's good. Okay, first things first, see Ramble. Then we stabilize him. Yeah, so that was supposed to be an easy kill, and I kinda, unfortunately didn't realize at the time that he still had time units left. Since he walked all the way forward, I figured we can run up, knock him once, knock him twice, and then before you know it, he takes a dirt nap. Apparently he got a shot off. That is total darkness. Needle. I guess I should pick those two up as well. We'll get around to it. I guess I need to wait until the fire disappears before we move out. Which means combat stress is absolutely going to kill me. Or we just go for it. Hate to say it, but we just go for it. Maybe that's what we gotta do. Okay. Alright, I have a game plan. Let's go for it. If we can kill them, we can kill them. If we can't kill them, then, well, we can't kill them. If I've ever heard a better game strategy than that, I'd be amazed. Huh. Where did the stick go? Wait, where did I drop the stick? I guess we didn't have it. Oh, right, all the way up there. Anyways, back to it. Just don't shoot each other in the back of the head. Yeah, it looks like they're just camping inside. Slave soldiers will take point. If anything, this might actually lure them out. We'll see. Ah, look at that. Look at that. B-boy is coming to say hi. Good night. Yeah, so all of this fire is problematic. Oh, they're coming. They're coming. Oh boy. Oh, altar boy. Yeah, I know what's gonna happen here and I don't like it. Alright, sorry, Biggest Dickus. Looks like you won't be long for this world anymore. Yeah, unfortunate. To be expected, to be fair. Here we go. Hold up. Hold up. I'm getting shot at from this angle. Well, Z-Ramble just took damage. No, that's normal. He did before as well. Okay, apparently the church priest decided to wake up the second I went for it. So there is somebody over here that we need to go and say hi to. Walter boy. Oh no, did I call it a B-boy again? Walter boy because they're balding so early, right? Oh, we can't really help him. Ranger danger! Oh yeah, note to self, I'm still gonna get shot at. Oh shit. There's no bullets in this gun. Crap. Okay. We'll get them next turn. We'll get them next turn. Or will we? Ah shit, yeah, we'll get him next turn. He'll bleed out, we'll beat up the church neophyte, then we'll beat up the altar boy, and then we go home. Alright, where did you go? Where did you go? Right here. And we back out. You know, it doesn't really help. It doesn't really help that my gun is empty and that she doesn't have a gun. There is a joke. There is a joke in there somewhere. I'm pretty damn sure. Oh, wait, she just. Why do I even bother? Why do I even bother? I'm standing apparently in light. I did not realize it at the time, but yeah. Rip. Took more damage there. Just can't win. Just cannot win. Just cannot win, apparently. Ah, okay, well... What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Well... Shook. I love the part where me not capping and me capping is basically it basically has the same outcome. It basically has the same outcome. Ah, awful. Interesting way that played out. Ah, friendly fire. How are you not? Okay, great. You know what? I know how this is gonna end. I might as well embrace it. Oh, damn! Okay, so we know there is a tough girl over here that we need to beat up. There she is. Right, we're still in the light. I forgot about the light. Also, I heard a door open. I don't think that was her. Yeah, that's been pretty miraculous so far. Just leave. Thank you. Which door did we hear open? What the hell? Maybe they're down here? I don't like this mission at all. I guess I still went too heavy on the capping at the end of the day, huh? Could also be somebody's upstairs. Although I was pretty confident we got everybody. There. Yep. Last enemy. Let's go and say bye. Terrible mission. Absolutely terrible. Absolutely terrible. It's funny because I know we could have done so much better if I had just quite literally mowed every single person down instead of being picky. Oh, well, okay. Thanks. I am starved. Beat somebody up. Okay, just a savvy gal. She's not easily accessible. Oh, sucks to be her. Sucks to be her. Sucks to be me. Alright. Okay, let's wrap this up. She's gonna beat me up, isn't she? Oh, not yet. Okay, and with that we go home. I think we could have done this a lot better. I think I am mostly to blame for it. But on the bright side, nobody died. Nobody died? Yay. Oh, we made some money. I think altar boys are fantastic for interrogating. I shall probably keep that in mind. We'll kick out the Shrine Maiden, we'll kick out the Church Priest. By the way, that's the tough guy. I'm talking about the tough girl. So, yeah, Altar of Books. She can teach us about Altar of Books. I kind of want to keep them around. I don't know about the Savvy Girl. I think she might be able to teach me about... what was it? Smuggling? Was it smuggling? No, I think it's smugglers I'm after. Or was it smuggling? I can't remember. But they're plentiful. We'll find another one. We can get rid of a drifter because, let's be fair, we don't need that many of them. B-boy, I mean, it will be nice to interrogate him. Oh god, we still need to clear out 4 more people. So yeah, the church neophyte bootcamp is definitely in the cards. Priest and a neophyte. We have a sermon book. We just need tactics, gymnastics, and communications, which isn't too difficult to get. Host for the Shadow Masters. So that is 5. That is 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, okay. We don't need another highwayman, so we can kick him out. I do want to keep the drifter. I think I might just need to take the L. Get rid of tough girls. No. We need to kill team leader. We need the church priest. I think I might just kick out the b-boy. I do want to interrogate him, but we'll get around to it eventually. Leaving me with 2 people. We need ruffians for bandit camps. That's non-negotiable. We need a drifter for bandit business. Bandit business? I mean, we can always get a drifter later. Oh, but this does affect game progression, which I find very important. So we'll keep the drifter, 2 hosts, so we can hopefully roll for Shadow Master, which is going to be very, very dubious. And I guess we'll kick out a tough girl. I cannot believe I'm saying this. I think we'll kick out 2 tough girls because she has more available topics compared to the tough guy. So I guess I played myself, huh? I guess I played myself. Oh. We're sitting on about 200k. I could hire a brainer, but we're gonna hold off because it's quite literally almost the end of the month. With that though, there's no more missions. Oh. I did mention that we had a really bad month. This underlines it. This very much underlines it. Yeah, this month has been absolutely disastrous. Absolutely. Holy crap. And there is no way we're gonna get enough money to even remotely afford it. This has just been a very bad month. Like, I'm pretty sure our infamy score is gonna be 1000. And that's on the high end. We had many flyovers, very little missions. We had many flyovers, very little missions. What else? But then on the other hand, if we keep a negative score, we're gonna get a bill out for 400k. I think so, at least. Which might be good for us. But yeah, what else? What else happened? Sky Ninjas? Prepare for the Gnome run. We're not quite there yet. Get rid of the Soul-Wolf. We don't need another sermon book. Stun Baton. Like, I personally think that even if we didn't have 10 brainers, or I think we currently have 8 brainers. Even if we didn't have 8 brainers, we'd still end up losing money this month. It's just been a really bad month. The only flyovers we really got, primarily at the start of the month, were at the start of the month. Yeah. So I can squeeze out about 400k, give or take. Alright. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Yep. That's fine. That's fine. We'll be fine. I mean, clearly we're not gonna be fine. Alright, here we go. Painful month incoming. Oh, it's even a negative score. Wow. Wow, we got 0 infamy. 0 infamy. Oh, damn. Can we name our gnomes yet? Oh, the combat shotgun, there it is. That's really painful, and I know it's because of the heavy traffic we've had over our continent, and the little capabilities to shoot it down, and the lack of missions. That really hurt. So I guess that also means that we're not gonna get Captain's Log 3. I do kinda... How do we have 1.5 million in maintenance? Brainers. Good old brainers. And I guess we also have a government fine laying around, but that's not too bad. If I were to go and pull up what we need for Captain's Log 1, which I clearly have already killed. Yeah, I have absolutely removed all the necessary research for Captain's Log 1. But I probably will want to focus on that, even though it's highly unlikely we're going to be able to get it. I think we need Boulder's Hall at least, so let's queue that up. Look at Slave Brainers. I don't even get Castaway Gals. It's a miracle if I get Castaway Gals. I want to interrogate... A ruffian? No, I want to interrogate a drifter at least. We need to church neophyte, we're also going to need to church priest. I don't think we're going to get toppling the towers this month though. Yeah, we have 10 brainers. So let's do the drifter. And let's do the shotgun summary so we can buy shotguns. Camouflage is needed. We can now purchase shotguns if we had the money for it. So let's quickly take a peek at our charts so you can kind of see what the problem is. Shipping activity in the areas, we reached a whopping 5k, and guess where most of the 5k came from? Well, I was going to say Europe, but I stand corrected. I guess it's Siberia, right? Yeah. Most of it seems to be Siberia. Then Oceanica. And then Europe. So this is kind of like the problem. This together spiked our activity. Or spiked our activity. Like a heartbeat, right? Doof. Okay. We need to free up about 500k. We're gonna have some tax collectors come on knocking. That's okay. But what am I gonna sell to get that 5k going? I think I'll just kick out the altar boys. It's a shame, I kinda would have loved to do a bunch of researches. We can probably get human citizens, money purses, back of cash, some good stuff here. The alternatives will be... I don't know if there's any alternatives. If I sell everything, it's not even that much, but partially because of this crap. Also, I really want to get rid of the government fine. I think we can wait until the end of the month. Yeah, if our air game was up sooner, I think we would have had a better time. I don't want to kick out the tough guys, but I think I might need to. Yeah, let's kick out the tough guys and let's kick out the tough girl. I knew it will come down to this. But I will prefer to kick those two out. Because that way we get to keep the altar boys, which I just value a bit more. Their research takes about 3 days on average, so we can proc a few topics in quick succession. We'll kick out the singular aquaplastics, and we need to kick out, let's see. Let's kick out 2 pieces of exquisite lingerie and hold on to a aquaplastic. So, yes, we're gonna get our asses kicked here in a bit. Not enough money to produce warrior armors. It's a shame. I kinda would have liked to wait with that for a bit. Right? Right? Okay. No debt collectors. That's good. Great. That's kind of what I was betting my money on. We got operators. Nice. Male fashion surely is cumbersome, vanity-inducing and overpriced, but quite useful in battle. It has chem of A2 spot and day only during for spot. Now here's the problem. We can't afford it. Kevlar armor parts. Some communities have mastered the art of weaving clothes from very sturdy fibers, which, while easily cut, are very effective at stopping bullets and shrapnel. I kinda wanna take a peek at what we need for Captain's Log 3, so I can properly prepare for this. Captain's Log 1, so we can get it within 3 months. I don't need to know about RuneScape, thank you. It's probably should actually look on the Expedia rather than Google. Oops. Alright. I don't think we can do this. I very much don't think we can do this. So, let's quickly talk about it. Captain Who, post-apocalyptic cuisine, socializing, exquisite lingerie, builder's hall, bounty hunt, Minecraft, what do, tools and blade, firearms knowledge, and intricate gunsmithing. Looking at this readout, I feel like, oh well, haha, that's not gonna be too difficult, except it probably is. So, let's start with the first one. Captain Who? Question mark. Done. Next up, post-apocalyptic cuisine. Now this is a bit of a pain. We need atom beer, uber farming, and mutant egg. Now we have these 3. Wait, do we have a mutant egg? Well, let's go and figure that out, right? So we need a mutant egg. Check. We need uber wheat. Check. And we're gonna need... I just read it out. I just read it and I already forgot. Atom beer. Very important. So if we assign one person to all 3 of these topics, I'm sure I can just ignore that. Next up, we're gonna be needing, what else? Socializing. Oh ho! Personal database, zany design, sexy outfit, which requires one of those 3. Vodka and beer. This is a painful one, but still doable. If we roll, or if we actually research, let's see. For sexy outfits, exquisite lingerie, we kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Builder's Hall we're doing, Bounty Hunt we got, then we have Minecraft, which clearly we do not have access to. We need Spring Cleaning, which requires weirdness, and this is going to be the killer. I don't think we can get Minecraft. And then we still have What Do, which is also weirdness, I believe. Doable, and then we have Tools and Blades, which requires primitive weapons. Which requires bows, which we're working on, then Firearms Knowledge, which requires the pistol summary. I think we wanted to do the pistol summary because it also is required for intricate gunsmithing, which again, another major blocker. Intricate gunsmithing can teach us about pistols, or we need to know about pistols, about ballistics, which requires again weirdness. And we needed flintlock and bombs, which again, firewalk with me and Uberwheat. So that's where things are gonna fall apart. I remember having some guys in operator suits and a suppressed pistol running around capping and killing everything in a tactical manner. Yeah. The other problem is we're not going to be generating any more cash thanks to our massive deficit. I don't think I can counter the amount of deficit we currently have. So we need to wait for missions to pop. That was really bad though, that was really bad. We just had a very aggressive Wasteland Trouble. I've been waiting for this for a very long time and it finally has popped. But yeah. Are you planning on landing? No, I was hoping they would already be here, but they didn't show up. Unfortunately for me. We have some people coming back very soon. I don't know if these guys are planning on landing. That's the thing that I kind of want to keep an eye out on. Can't believe Marshall's gonna kill us. Can't believe it either. Due to the last month of pirating going poorly, the crew turned rebellious. They have stripped you down, chained you up, and threw you into a pit of sludge. It was just a warning. The next time they might remove you permanently. Yeah, sure, add it to the pile. Debt collectors, there's my friends. Alright, minus 1500 infamy, that's a good way to start a month. Can only get better from this point forward. Oh, come on. Come on. No, 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 no. Come on. I was too quick, by the way. I didn't pay attention. Yeah, there's the mutiny, there's the debt collectors. Okay, let's go. We have some wasteland trouble to take care of. And then we get the base assault. So, yeah, guess what? It's probably gonna be 500 storm rats, isn't it? Were we just doomed from the start? I think we might have just been doomed from the start. I think it's just been a very bad month. That's the main problem here. You know, for all the shits and giggles, I think that's just been the main problem. We were doomed from the start. Let's go. Oh, really? You cannot do it during nighttime? I think we just rolled really bad on that timer as well. We are doomed from start to end. I should have corrected myself. We were doomed from start to end. Well, without much further ado, let's get those combat shotguns out. Let's get those combat shotguns out. Because I mean business. Oh boy, do I mean business. I guess the one advantage we're currently having is, since the run is doomed anyways. We had so many good missions as well, that's the insane part. That is how bad our infamy was. That's how bad our infamy was. We at least rolled 800 to 900 infamy just from some very lucky missions. But yeah, since we are doomed from the start anyways, might as well go all in. We have 3 Havubers. They're gonna be supplementing our ranks, hopefully. Cannot believe it. I'll remain flabbergasted for the rest of this mission, so yeah, mentally prepare yourself. On top of that, if I had played completely as a purist, right? I had decided not to take liberties of the creative mind. Then our score would have been even worse. We would have probably easily made it to minus 1000. It's terrifying to think about it. Absolutely terrifying to think about it. It's gonna be a day mission, so I don't see any doggos. Yeah, I can't believe it. Oh, fuck. Okay. That's on me. That's on me. Let's change it around. Let's change it around. I'm absolutely not willing to accept that. I swear to God, that was 100% me though, forgetting about the Havubers. I know, Kneffel. I'm traumatized by this freaking February we've had. Somebody, I'm suffering. Please help me. Oh yeah, right. Just press tab. Yeah. Like, look at this. Look at this. He's right there. He's right there. But I don't think we can keep the Havubers alive, no matter how hard I will try. Just because of the position we're in. He might murder me. He absolutely will murder me. Have to try. Okay, so we're gonna probably lose at least one Havuber. This would have been easier if this was done during during nighttime, but well, we didn't have that opportunity. Oh fuck. At least the doggos are not gonna be a problem, right? Also, I should absolutely be turning off night vision. Don't fool me, game. We need to deal with the doggo. Okay, let's get this rescue operation going. Okay, let's cancel the rescue operation. I don't like what I'm seeing. I don't like what I'm seeing. Mr. Musket is a problem. Mr. Doggo is a problem. Whatever he is a problem. So many nasties. Oh, come on. I even did a named shot. Okay. I got 99 problems and I'm all of them. Every single one. Oh, we just can't win any. We just can't win any. Alright, well, I mean, if that's the case, I might as well just accept that everybody, all my half-ubers are gonna die. So, no half-ubers for us. I could attempt to play this a bit more aggressively, try to push forward and rescue them, but again, I just don't think we can. Luckily, I do have warrior gear, so that's gonna help us a tiny bit, but a tiny bit is not good enough. Maybe we can get enough killing going. We can evoke some panic. Invoke some panic. Though, realistically speaking, I think we're just gonna hurt quite a bit. Yeah, definitely just gonna hurt quite a bit. I will ignore this guy. There's just too many things I need to get through at the moment. There we go. Many things I need to get through. Yep. Okay. And with that, we are basically done here. Rip. Yep, we got hit again. At least it didn't instantly kill us, so that's a miracle. We're not going to be saving many people either. I don't know, I feel like the situation we're currently in, and this feels very weird to say it, I just feel like we're in such a bad situation. Such a bad situation. And it just feels incredibly weird. Because I don't think it's been this bad before, and it's not like I've done anything incredibly stupid. Like I usually do. Okay. We'll waste a reaction fire on somebody else. I know that is exactly what's gonna happen here. There we go. Yeah, it feels weird. It feels really, really particularly weird. Okay. There we go. I got hit again, didn't I? For a third time in a row. Oh. Oh, shit! Oh, come on! Really? Twice in a row? To the point where Dogman is... The game is... Oof. Yeah, we practically took nearly max damage there. Well, I say max damage, but we took a lot of damage from a shitty flintlock pistol in warrior gear. I don't know what else I can say. I don't know what else I can say at the moment. Feels like we're rolling in a pile of bad luck. Yeah, the warrior gear sounds about right. I'm just waiting for a doggo to now appear and just attack us, and that will basically be me saying I'm done with this game. Done with the mod. Hey, the young Uber at least got downed, not killed. Let's make sure that she doesn't die. I'm sure there's still doggos about. So eventually I need the half Ubers to team up with us, but I don't want to get to the point quite yet. Flintlocks do like 44 damage on average. They can roll between 0 to 82 if memory serves me correctly. But they do have a 125% armor penetration, which means that armor is 25% more powerful. Let's see. No, tools of trade. So the flintlock 42, which means it can max roll for up to 82, because of the default 0 to 200. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's in there. I'm pretty sure it's 0 to 200. That being said, 140% armor effectiveness. So if you take 40 and you add 40% to that, which is what, 16? That's 56. How much health damage did we take? Approximately 60. I'd say 62. 62, 63. Yeah, let's say 63. And I did have to heal 5 times, so that means that we had 16 HP left. That's about 40 HP damage. That is, let's say on average 20 per shot. That means it did about 76 damage per shot. On average. Hey there Tamamo, how you doing? Hope you're having a good weekend. I know a bunch of people aren't. Damn ruffians and me. Yeah, 70 damage on average. Or 80 and 60. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Just bad luck. Just bad luck. I need to kill him. That's what we're going to be working on. Let's also start moving out. Oh, right. After we reloaded our gun, right? Silly me. Don't die on me, Smoofy. Don't die on me. Cannot believe it. Yeah, that was nasty. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Got him. Which means I can focus on this guy next. Remember, all we just gotta do is kill a bunch of them, and our lives will be significantly better for it. We also gotta check that some of the people who are bleeding out are not civilians. If they are, I would like to rescue them. We also need to get rid of the damn government fine as a side note. I guess we got lucky that this young Uber very much is still alive. Yeah, I think Dogman might actually hang in the back. Only to get murdered by a doggo, right? Hmm. Whoever's up there, we need to kill him. There. We kill the highwayman, we go home. I don't care about you, ruffian. Oh, okay. Well, that didn't do anything. Awkward. Very awkward. Oh, there is a ruffian right behind me. Who could have guessed? I will need to assist the Smurfy, to be fair. But I'm afraid that if I assist the Smurfy, I also kill her. So I guess the most logical option is not to kill her. Not enough time units, okay. Doesn't sound like there is a logical option here. Yeah, I definitely will need to shoot him and just hope that we don't kill her. There you go. As it should be. Let's wrap this mission up. Let's hope there's no more doggos. If there's a doggo about, I am gonna suffer. Rather avoid suffering. The VIPs are fine for the time being. Now that is dangerous. Hell yeah, we rolled a 0%. Okay, so that explains our bad luck, clearly. So we could roll a 0%. He picked up a crossbow, by the way. Okay. Kill the highwayman, we go home. Oh, he looks like he might have panicked. Don't blame him. Wait, no. Yeah, he did panic. Okay. So we just have the guy all the way in the back. I wonder if he jumped down. Well, doesn't look like he did. He does have a shotgun, which can hit pretty hard if I'm not careful. Let's deal with him. There's a guy right above me who's panicking. That's decent. Okay, I think the doggos have all been killed, which is quite nice. Let's go and hunt down the last fella with the domestic shotgun. Now watch him disappear for 10 turns and then just pop up right behind me. Oh, no, he surrendered. 2 bystanders killed by others, 3 booties seized, we saved all the VIPs, and 2 bystanders survived, and one of them is a young Uber, which is fantastic. I would like to learn about capacitor taxes. And we need to recruit the half Uber girls and the young Uber. Oh my god, no more room in prison. We'll kick out 3 ruffians and a highwayman. And I guess we also kick out a hoe. Yes. Okay. So, let's quickly divert into researching about the young Uber, which will destroy the young Uber. Yeah, that's okay. I guess we'll destroy her. And then we have the half Uber girl, and I don't think this destroys the half Uber girls, it just consumes them. Camouflage can wait for a bit. I say that very confidently, but yeah. A ground attack. Oh, right, yes. They're gonna be attacking me. Open fire! Well, it wasn't good enough to kill them. Okay, so, base defense. We have some weapons at our disposal. We better use them, and better use them well. T-Rambo is naked. Thanks, T-Rambo. Appreciate it. 24 Storm Rats. No, it cannot be 24 Storm Rats. It's not allowed to be 24 Storm Rats. Anything but that. It's gotta be 24 Storm Rats. Surely the combat shotguns in their backs will solve the issue. It won't solve the issue. I need heavy shotguns. I don't care how we're gonna do it. I need something. Oh god, often inebriated. Completely naked. Great. I need a backup weapon. That's not good enough. I need a backup weapon. I am now absolutely terrified for storm rats. Well, on the bright side, if storm rats kill me, I guess I can say 2 out of 2 campaigns they've killed. And I don't need to blame my ineptness during February. For the fact that we need to quit. Also, we need to open up the Wasters backpacks, I just realized. Can't believe I haven't done so yet. We don't have that many people available, that's terrifying as well. Let's go. Let's go. I believe. Alright, Z-Ramble. First of all, let's get everybody stationed. Don't die on me, Ogriana. Don't die on me, often inebriated. Okay, biggest diggest absolutely is boned. Don't be Ratman, don't be Ratman, don't be Ratman. Don't be Ratman. That's all I'm asking from you, just don't be Ratman. Don't be storm rats. Anything but that. No storm rats are allowed. No storm rats are allowed. Yeah, the June run really was the run, wasn't it? If I'm lucky. Yeah, luck. Oh. Hold up. We have a problem. It's right here. Yeah, rip Dusty. Rip, everybody. I forgot about that piece of rubble. We know nothing. Nothing but death. Did everybody move? Everybody did move. Let's go. Oh no, that's not true. Not everybody did move. Okay, let's go. They're in defense. Just one, right? Just one. You do have grenades, right? Yeah, we have a few grenades as a backup plan. But I don't have that many anymore. Black powder bomb. Plus, I could have made do spreading them out a bit more. Oh well, here we are. Here we are. Oh, man, I feel kicked in the groin. Ultimate groin kick. I don't even think a fraction of these people are gonna survive. If only we had landmines and doggos. If only we had landmines and doggos. Okay. Oh. Oh my god. No. "24 Storm Red sitting in a base. Oh. Kill one, knock him down, beat him up. And there's another wave. Cannot do this. I just cannot do this. What the puppy? Hold up. Yeah, so that's the plan. Setting them on fire with the Scorpion is one plan. The other one is a heavy shotgun into their back while deflecting them using melee. Back, by the way, not side, back. Ah. The only downside here is friendly fire is inevitable. Okay, so much for my deflecting part. Nice. Right. He didn't do a full 180. Okay. Yeah, I really hate misclicking. I really hate misclicking. You know what? The run is dead. It's over. Clearly, the run is now officially 150% dead. I don't think going deeper into the base to draw them out is going to make any more of a difference. Unfortunately for me, I think the only difference I can make at this point is just nading them when it's decent. God, I can't believe I misclicked. That was so dumb. I don't even think they're here in the back. They're all up front. But we don't have that many people either. I mean, I have some decent heavy weaponry, but it will definitely not be enough. I don't think we're gonna be safe here is the other problem. I don't think we're gonna be safe here at all. I think if I keep Sylvana in this corner, they're gonna take advantage of it. So, yeah. Oh yeah, biggest dickus, right? I forgot about him. Oh yeah, and we're not deflecting apparently, so we have decided that deflecting is now an optional skill. So I think that basically just sums it up that, yeah, I think that basically just sums it up that we're just screwed, so it was fun while it lasted. What would you even do in this scenario? Okay, I have a different plan. Let's do it differently, right? Let's go to the first one and attempt to actually pull back deeper into our base, at least in a way where we can try and set up some actual movement rather than being locked into place. Because I think being locked into place really does hamper my mobility. I was kind of hoping to have two people here and then we can pop out and kind of like work together. Except, you know, Ogriana has never learned how to not get shot at, I suppose one could argue. I just have so little faith. I guess we should have had a whole bunch of grenades at this point, like HE grenades. And sure, the game is kicking me when I'm down, and boy, it is kicking hard. It is absolutely kicking hard. Probably already start pulling out. That's the thing that I find very mind-boggling at the moment. But that also means they're gonna get in the vents, which has been my biggest concern. They'll get in the vents. And Biggest Diggers will just be stuck here. Which again is a shame because he does have a combat shotgun we could have otherwise utilized very, very well. Oh well, was not meant to be. That's for a lot of people. But yeah, I think this is how the campaign is going to end, which is absolutely insane, considering the fact that I've tried my best to actually make this work. The June campaign was the only one. That is so sad. And it's only because we got carried by a cat girl as well. Okay. They're playing coy. That is not very nice. I mean, I don't think the red men are giving me a lot of options here, unfortunately for me. Where's the girl in the fursuits? Isabelle. Yeah, I can deal with the Ninja Infamy text. The problem is the game just basically gave me like, I think 5 missions to do. And most of the flyovers happened within the first 10 days of the month when we didn't have a truck. So that basically was lost infamy as well. Just wasn't a really good anything there. Anywho, I just don't see up, don't. I just don't see any good way we can make this a success. Where did they go? Okay, they're still all the way down there. I mean, it's partially RNG. I can very much accept that, but oof. For a lack of a better word, oof. I really tried to figure out a way that we could have enough infamy, but once we missed the nail, it basically was we slipped, fell, and broke our necks. It is what it is. I'm trying to think what you will do in a situation that I'm in, where basically you don't get a lot of missions, you get a whole bunch of flyovers. I think you just have to take the infamy penalty on the cheek. I still think we have what we need to deal with the storm rats. The big problem just is the big problem here is just we barely have any people. I've been very unfortunate on the recruit front. Very unfortunate on the recruit front. So this is probably the part where one could say like, hey, why don't you grab this thing and say hi to the storm rat and then run away. Yeah, so notice that all my bullets did 0 damage. Sweet. I don't think we can even remotely rely on a scorpion. Unless I guess I might hit him in the back armor. Grenade over here will be beautiful, but we don't have a grenade. I guess I'll just take one for the team then. Alright, at least he's bleeding. That does count for something. Yeah. I really do wonder if I should Scorpion, but instead we're gonna do this by blasting him with all we got. Hoping that we high roll high enough to hurt him, which we didn't. Well, kinda, but not enough. I just don't think there's a good way out for us. I mean, most of my guns are going to be absolutely useless. Maybe we shoot them in the back. We have the heavy shotguns, we have a few combat shotguns. I would have bought more combat shotguns, but we were kind of broke. We were just kind of broke. But maybe it's a better idea to get more of them in the near future if we live to die that far. Which we probably won't. Yeah. I think some of them are actually currently going to the sewer as well. Kinda wish we could deal with him. I kinda wish we could deal with him too. That's Fur's outfit, just as a side note. Oh, come on. This is too good to pass up, right? This is too good to pass up. Really? Okay, I was gonna say, if AP ammo is not doing the trick, then what actually will do the trick? A trick shot, I suppose. 23 more reds to go. 23 more reds to go, so I guess that's good. We know exactly how many reds we gotta kill. He actually does get to shoot back. Okay, he's on fire now, all according to plan. Okay, they're both shooting back. I did not expect them both to shoot back. Sorry, I mean all according to plan. I get to line them up again. Yeah, but unfortunately for me, I don't really have the capable people to do so. Yeah, we're just not lighting them up. I think it's because we're not penetrating their armor, I say very confidently. But yeah, there you go. So, the Scorpion is just not cutting it. I think we're better with a heavy shotgun to the back of their heads. I guess the other option we have is just try to push it for melee. I do feel confident in that. Or melee might not be the best, but it is something. And something is still better than nothing. Okay, well, let's see how this is gonna go. I don't have a good feeling about it. One of them bled out. Yeah, I'm wondering the same thing. Where are my melee weapons? Oh, you can say one thing. At least they take their business very, very serious. God. What am I supposed to do? I mean, I know exactly what I'm supposed to do. Come on. 22 more storm rats to go. The thing that scares me the most here is that I know that despite everything, right? A, we're gonna get shot at and murdered. Oh my god. I really only have one grenade. Oh my god, I only have one grenade. You can get dogs in the first 2 months. I don't even think doggos would have saved me. Doggos tend to lose against storm rats as far as I remember. They aren't all that lucky with it. So basically what's gonna happen is I'm gonna lob out a grenade, I'm gonna get shot at, and Ogrian is gonna get murdered. That they will be. I do not know if they can deflect the grenade throw. Don't shoot me! Don't shoot me when I'm walking away. Bastard. We're probably bleeding for 4. 4 is actually low roll. Huh, surprising. Well, a grenade over here. I'm sure they're gonna enjoy it. There is nothing I can do in this particular instance. I would love to shoot the storm rat over here with the thingamajig, but I know that it's just meaningless. It's not gonna do anything. It's not gonna do anything. I have lost all hope. But that's okay. We never had any to begin with, so... Oh yeah, that grenade is just not gonna do anything. 1, 2. So, 20 more. Like, where's my deflection? Okay, yeah, she's dead. Awful. Yeah, Zerembo is dead. I just think this is the end of the campaign. I think for everything that's worth well, actually there is one thing I want to try. Yeah, there's one thing I want to try. They're also using pistols. before we actually say that this is it, you know, GG no re, there is no coming back, actually use freaking melee, because you know, we do have access to melee, and I might as well use it. I do like the dagger to the back strategy, especially poison daggers. So that might still be something worth exploring. Wow, he survived 2 shotgun shells to the back. But quite often I know that with melee, what's the point? So let's try that, screw it. Let's set up for this properly. Yeah, let me go and attack them. But yeah, that's all I can think about. So instead we try to rely on melee. We might not have the best melee around, but we still have... It's better than the shotguns, let's be fair. It's better than the shotguns. We might still be able to grab something that has, let's say, 50. Have reactions, but our reactions aren't great either. So for example, machete might work. Yeah, Isdar, I know, Isdar, we should be using the old blade. You're right. You're absolutely right. You don't... I can basically hear it, but yes. So, old blade for probably the best melee gals that we have. I can also hit them from better angles, so I can try to negate some of the reaction fire, which will be quite handy. And we can always equip a pistol if needed and just do that. Need it. Also, I'm thinking about using the Gothic ray gun. I'm absolutely thinking about using the Gothic ray gun. And everything else will be optional. I should probably have Scorpion on people with high enough aim. And everybody else can use... Bandit SMGs, screw it. Bandit SMGs it will be. I mean, Bandit SMGs aren't inherently bad either. But yeah. At least the machete is gonna help us out a bit. I don't think we have better melee weapons than the machete. Well, one could argue the Bandit knife. Yeah, I think maybe the Bandit knife on everybody is a better bet. Yeah, probably. It's probably... Oh, wait. Yeah, I said the Bandit knife, I meant the dagger. Okay, the dagger is a bit higher on time units, so I do want to keep using the machete. Yeah, I got to double check. I was equipping the wrong blades. 40 versus 46. 48 versus 43. 45 versus 51. Also, do they have armor effectiveness? 130 on the machete, and the Bandit knife is 120. The Bandit knife is just better. The Bandit knife is just better. But do we also have a weapon that does 0? But that also requires reactions, cutlasses. I doubt it. The bill hook is a possibility, but that is pretty high. Yeah, that is pretty high on the time units, but this might be a good way to hurt somebody. Armor effectiveness though, but if we do hit, we're basically breaking their morale. Okay. I think for most people it is gonna be the Bandit knife. I don't want to see a machete. But I'm also kind of worried that this is rolling too low. So, with that in mind as well... I guess we do need to use the bill hook, but I don't have that many of them. Well, sucks to be me. Oh, okay, people are now wearing different gear. Oh, son of a bastard, I didn't even think that would be a thing to be worried about. Z-Rambo is going to be using... the X, I think? No, the Cutlass. Let's go with the Cutlass. No, the X. And this is somebody who's going to be using the Scorpion. Oh my god, this is not gonna work out for us, is it? Well, at least we know that we went out swinging, and that is the important part. We need to use the old blade. Ye old blade. Swear to God, if this is not gonna pull through for me, I'll be very disappointed. Very, very disappointed. I don't think we're ever gonna need to shoot, but we might need to deflect enemies. Oh, okay, so I have access to more than just one grenade. It just seemed that nobody had them equipped. Good. Very good. We're gonna be equipping somebody with the ray gun, yes. I most likely am gonna give it to Versal. I think Versal has the highest aim at the moment. Don't think anybody is above 100. Don't think anybody is above 100. We have grenades, we have incendiary grenades. Let's also pick up a few incendiaries if needed. That's good, that is really good. And then we also would need some exquisite lingerie if we have access to it. No more scorpions, that's alright. Yeah, I'd rather just try a few different versions of this mission with different equipment. And then say that the run is dead. I mean, I've been saying it so easily. Been saying it so easily, I actually don't mind it too much. Oh my god, now she's wearing a freaking sailor outfit. Ugh. It's gonna invoke quite a bit of combat stress. Alright. Yeah, this is how it's gonna be. I don't think the Rusty Niner is gonna make that much of a difference here, so let's go with the... Isn't that good? Oh, maybe this, yeah, maybe this. I'm too busy dying to remember, but as long as she doesn't panic, I'll be happy. Make sure that we at least have a Uzi available. Where's my Uzi? There it is. The pocketless charger could not damage the red bands because it only does, I think, 20 damage, but it might do some armor stripping. But I don't think I want to do armor stripping when I'm gonna get face blasted. I'd rather avoid getting face blasted. We also have a Willy Pete. I'm absolutely willing to sacrifice the Willy Pete. We still have a grenade available. Let's make sure we use that as well. Yeah, at most. Probably does like 2 points at most. Get all the grenades out here. I think it might be handy to have them on some peasants as well who can carry them. If anything, they can just prime them and then hand them off to actual throwers. Okay, I think I have a rough plan on how I want to do this. I'm not gonna say it's gonna be a good plan. But I'll tell you that it's a plan. So, first of all, let's get everybody to safety. Oh, air quote safety. Everybody except Dusty. Dusty is doomed. Dusty is doomed. There is no escape for Dusty. No escape for Dusty. Also, I should not be doing this. As much as I would like to have everybody have a weapon at their disposal, I don't think I should be doing that. Z-Ramble needs to probably melee from a safe spot. And then I probably would need at least Ogriana up here. Ogriana will be isolated, that's not gonna be great. You know, maybe I should actually try to melee in this particular area. I'm just worried that they're gonna pop out and try to attack me. That's the main concern that I have, that they're gonna try and attack me. And then we cannot deflect and we die. Story is old as time. Like 2 months old. Yeah. They have some people all the way in the back. It's actually the peasants who are spawning all the way in the back. I'm quite satisfied with that. Did we get everybody? It's also really annoying that we don't have that many people. I think if we had more people, we would have been able to mount a better defense. My god, I can't believe we're dealing with freaking storm rats. Down here, if I hold this, we're definitely gonna be in trouble. I can also hold this, but we'll be able to shoot into it. Let's... The other problem is that if I were to attack down here, I might actually end up fighting many storm rats at the same time. Oh well. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. .72 melee. Yeah, I need somebody up here. I do need somebody up here. In the perfect world, we would have 2 people up here, but it's Sea Ramble. Sea Ramble doesn't have any real gear though, is the problem. Alright, Sylvana. Whoever's up there most likely is going to die. That's the only downside. Then we have Isabelle. Where's Isabelle? Okay. I'm pretty damn sure. Let's get rid of the atom beer. I'm pretty damn sure what's gonna happen here in a bit. I think I can prime this without dying. We're gonna have a bunch of storm rats try to push through this area. So let's at least try to prime some of our grenades. Okay, let's go and take some peeks. And thus, we peeked. It was nothing. They're coming. They're absolutely heading in our general direction. I don't know if this is gonna be good enough. There's no way. This will be the time to use 2-turn primed grenades, absolutely. Too bad we can't do it with these things. Although I think you can do it for frag grenades, right? Or was it not for frag grenades? Not that we have them. I always killed the storm rats with incendiary dogs and melee gals. Yeah, incendiary works great. I find the problem with storm rats is they are pretty decent at resisting melee attacks. At least I've never had a lot of luck with dogouts, but my dogouts are usually untrained mine carriers. So, yeah, take that as you will. Okay, come on. Come on. What will it be? There's the first storm rat. There we go. You might have to bite it from the side. I thought the back was the way to go. Oh, there's only one there. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. I wonder if this is gonna work. I keep thinking my grenades are gonna get deflected. He's gonna spot me. He's gonna spot me, isn't he? Nope. Alright, there you go. We did the Poco strategy. That surely isn't gonna backfire. We might need another one. Okay, he will be on fire. So the other advantage is by using incendiary early, hopefully storm rats will stop inside the incendiary and burn to a crisp. Okay. Oh. Oh. Huh. Alright. They might still be in defense. Oh. Oh! Hmm. Oh god. I'm gonna get yelled at. I am so gonna get yelled at. Why didn't you use that earlier? Do you see how powerful it is? I deserve the yelling. Okay, I don't want to take another peek outside. Instead, what we're gonna do is we're gonna throw a grenade. Then we're gonna pick it up. There's nobody camping in my face. Okay, that's all I needed to see. 2, 3. We've killed 3 storm rats. 21 to go. We will get shot at, not yet. Uh-oh. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I don't like how quiet it is. It makes me feel very, very unsettled. I think they went into the vents is the big problem. I think they went into the vents. I have a issue. I have a very nasty issue. I do not know if the tiling on the floor here is broken or not. It's so hard to spot. Well, we'll know. We'll know one easy way, I suppose. I don't know if we got shot at or if that was panic. Neat. Use Dusty. Oh god. Good news. At least 3 of them showed up. I don't think we can save Wicca, which is a bit of a shame. I think Wicca will absolutely bleed out here. But at least she tried. At least she tried. Ah. Yeah, I guess I need to sidestep. There's nothing we can do here. This is awkward. Drop this, grab that, prime the grenades. Lob the grenade, pick up the primed grenade, sidestep. Look at the rat is gonna see me, he's gonna shoot me, then we just pray that we're not gonna die from it. Oh my god. All's well that ends well. Yeah, I'm not gonna engage that. I'm worried about Sylvana. I think Sylvana is too far out, but it seems to be working at the moment. Those two might die. So we've killed, I'm losing count, 1, 2, 3, 4. We've killed 4 of them, 20 more to go. Rip. Rip Vika. 19? Ow. That's an eagle, by the way. Ow. Okay, she's gone berserk. She'll burn up next turn. Yeah, we took quite a bit of damage there. Oof. Very rough. Let's have her fall back. I'd love to rotate, but I don't think rotating is in my best interest at the moment, and we just fall all the way back. We killed 2 more, which brings it down to 17. Yeah, I was worried about this. Okay. 16. I don't think I want to be up here anymore. I think the ground tile has gotten destroyed. I'm not 100% certain, but yeah, it's a bit too iffy for my liking. Right, what was I saying? 17, right? $17. Yes. If they go for the vents, they might pop down here. Can they pop down here? I think they can, yeah. Which will be this place, which means over here. Okay. Okay. And for the prison, it will be this little tile. Gotcha. Then there's also the sludge entrances, which will be equally painful. Well, Wicca, it was nice knowing you. Womp womp. Should have double checked if everybody was pulled back. Yeah, there you go, she didn't make it. Okay. Really do not like how quiet it is. It's too calm. Way too calm. Way too calm. We'll see. And I just remembered I'm not keeping track of count. I think we're at 17. I think we're at 17. Did they just give up? Did they just say screw it? There's no point to it. Okay. That's a double-barreled shotgun. I think he can shoot me from all the way over there. I don't know the exact snapshot. Oh, I do know the exact snapshot range. It's 4. How much you want to bet that he's still gonna shoot me? I mean, not if we don't hit him. Smart strategy there, Biggest. Smart strategy. Very clever. Let's check this area. So what other places do I have to worry about? This one? That will be fine. But they can also come up. Oh my god. Okay. I'm like 85% certain that these guys are in the vents. The damn rats are in the vents. And my life is not gonna get any better from it. They're just gonna wear me down. They're just gonna wear me down. Hey Shira, how you doing? Hope you're doing fine. Like, where will they even pop out? I mean, I know exactly where they will pop out, but... Damn. I don't think we can win a melee fight against the Storm Rat down here. At all. Yes, this is the new run. Something that people ask me every week because we are restarting every single week. Funnily enough, I think Z-Ramble is double stacking. I don't think we need Z-Ramble here. I hate this. Where are they? Wait, we have one. I repeat, we have a rat. Okay. I can engage the rat, and I do want to engage the rat. But if we were to engage the rat... Hey there, Calv, how you doing? Hope you guys are having a good weekend. If we're gonna engage the rat, we better make a count, right? I hate that I'm doing this with often inebriated. but I don't have much of a choice. Now, keeping on is a good thing. Keeping on is a good thing. We're trying to do the same thing with this campaign. For better or worse. Okay, I've peeked down here. Black red down. I repeat, black red down. Okay. 15? No, 16. Shit. Yep. So yeah, apparently they've decided that the best way to deal with me is by flanking all the way through the map. Bingo. You can do the honors, peasant. She's just gonna get shot at, isn't she? What do you mean unable to throw at? Oh shit. Oh, okay, that red definitely tends to disagree. I don't think I can make... Yeah, I definitely cannot make it back. Okay. $35? Yeah, we'll be fine with Sylvana. As long as we don't get shot at, which we didn't. I don't know if I checked all the way over here. No, I did. We're safe. I am not happy about what's happening down here, but... there's very little I can do about it at the moment. Up. If we're gonna go out, we should probably go out swinging, right? I know where he is, but we're also wounded. Okay. How bad? Wounded for 2. Let's just fall back for the time being. If there is another rat hiding nearby, we'll just take more damage. Or possibly even die. Then there were 15. Then there were 15. Okay. Well, look at that. Ow! Alright, well, he means business. That is unfortunate for me. I don't know why I just dropped the thingamajig. He fell for it. Oh. Oh, I guess I fell for it. So we can deal with this rat. We cannot. At all. Oh, that's awkward. I thought we had a better hand. I guess I overplayed mine. Guess I overplayed mine. How can I deal with the storm rat? I don't think I can deal with the storm rat. Okay, alright. I don't want to die. So many people also too inactive, hiding top side. These people are, by the way, guarding, in case you haven't noticed yet. They're actually guarding from the top entrances. Because I'm fairly confident that's where these damn bastards are gonna show up from. Yeah, so he's probably gonna walk up to Z-Rambo and just straight up kill Z-Rambo. I don't think I've checked. Yeah, I have checked this area. We noticed the storm rat. If I were to get all the way over here, can I get all the way over here? not really. Well, it's because we're just spread out too thinly. It's a real shame. Oh, gonna have to suck that one up. Alright, well that's unfortunate. I guess we're gonna have a casualty. Second casualty, right? Oh, there you go. Came from the damn sewer, nonetheless. So I had to choose between top side or bottom side, and they came from the bottom side. Gonna have to quickly set up a temporary no, I can't even. I just now realized this guy will just run up and just kill the next person. Ugh. Wow. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Yeah, we're just spread too thin. I guess I should just accept that I'm gonna get murdered from above. And that is unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Just accept that we're gonna get murdered from above. Okay. Yeah, it'd be great to have Lamias, or Loknars, or both. Can't go over there to defend. We could potentially go over here to attempt to defend. I need to patch her up this turn. If I don't patch her up this turn, often abbreviated is definitely going to perish. But at the same time, if I were to do that, Z-Ramble is definitely going to perish because this damn Storm Rat is going to perish me. As if I'm a city. But even then, my options are quite limited. Also, I should have probably stepped more in this direction, but shit. Okay, a series of unfortunate events led to Biggest Diggus' demise, clearly. So I think that's how we're gonna do it. I think that is how we're gonna do it. It's not gonna end very well. I like the fact that we were slicing quite reliably and suddenly it's all just falling through. I can't slice to save my life. He needs to reload, but he can reload and basically attack me. That's what I'm expecting at the moment. She's not gonna survive. Ah, yeah. I'm thinking about body blocking, but then Biggest Diggus. RNGesus is dead. He ain't coming back. He ain't coming to save this campaign. That much I can promise you. Yeah, I think I've exhausted all my options. That's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. He's just gonna walk up behind Sylvana and just murder her. I don't have any better options. I don't have any better options. I really hate that I can no longer guard. But we'll be fine. Or we won't be fine. I think we just need to fall back. I think that's something that I should have done the second they start showing up over here. Hold this line. And we will have been more tightly stacked together. That is probably the way to play it, but alas, it was not meant to be. Per usual. Okay, let's see who's going to die. Probably everybody. There you go. There you go. Called it. There we go. And we got beaten the hell up. The sad part of all is, this is gonna put so many people out of commission for a very long and extended time. Yeah, he knows I can't kill him. It's a real shame that this gun actually can penetrate warrior armor. It really is putting a strain on people's survivability. Let's fall back. At least I figured out how to do this, so that's one tiny advantage I will happily take. It's just not gonna be enough. Yeah, still so much HP damage. We're gonna get shotgunned again by the Storm Rat. Okay, let's fall back. I say very confidently as another victim shows up. Yeah. So only Ogriana is the one that can reliably kill enemies. That's concerning. That's very concerning. Oh! I know that that person is not panicking. There you go. Getting shot again. How exciting. Well, this time our armor did keep us safe, so yay for that. And it still didn't kill anybody, not even the person on the ground. Now, it's revengeance time. Beautiful. Ah. We are getting a bit exhausted. I have a feeling that somebody is shooting Dusty over here, but I don't want to peek. Yeah, this is gonna take such a long time. Come on, people. Come on, you freaking storm rats. Where you at? Ogriana really is the only one that can reliably use this damn thing. Okay, well, if they pop up from the sewer, that's gonna kill Ogriana. Didn't even think about that. Another one bites the dust. Quite happy with that. Let's take often inebriated. I did not count my time units. I was gonna say let's take her and move her to a safer spot. I probably should have had the peasants guard most of the upper levels, even though I know that they will inevitably fail. Well, if we kill one of them at a time, I guess we're gonna be done in 50 turns. Nope, never mind. Never mind. Huh. Come on. There's nobody here. Another one bites the dust. Pretty good. Pretty damn good. But that doesn't mean we're gonna survive. Alright. You're fine. For now. Where else can I look? Where else can I look? I have absolutely no idea. Yeah, that's the concerning part, I think. I don't know if any of them is bleeding out. Yeah, at this point I have absolutely lost track of count. It's really unfortunate. I kinda wanted to count them so I know how far along we are. But it does look like we're not gonna be able to. And I do not know what is going to be next. I can't keep doing this indefinitely. I cannot be doing this indefinitely. Another storm rat down. It's actually somebody with a scorpion, which makes me very happy. Yeah, the old blades really would have just been the ace that we needed. I can't believe we haven't used it earlier. Should be ashamed. Panic. The turns are getting shorter. There's another one over here. He does have a deagle though, which is the big problem. And then we have two more. I guess progress, right? They might enter hunter-killer mode very soon. But I do want to kill some very dangerous ones. No, we can't nade them. I can try and slice and dice. I can try to slice and dice them, but that's about it. He might see that though. And he does have a deagle, so that's gonna hurt. A lot. Oh, not quite yet. Okay. We know of that guy. Anybody else that I know of? Not really. Let's keep going. Did they just try to shoot somebody? Everybody seems to be hidden, so I guess he just panicked? No, he didn't panic. He didn't come to say hi either? That's weird. Maybe it was Dusty who saw somebody. That's another possibility. Alright, alright. Okay, baby steps, right? Baby steps. Okay. Oh, maybe he went in here. Well, too late to check now. Okay, this time around I did see it. Somebody was shooting in this particular area, panicking. So we know there's somebody here. I do kind of want to try to let my energy recover a bit for these people. Yeah, that is some really good panic. It's gonna be very hard to get there though. Very, very difficult. Does sound like he has a shotgun. I'll have to take a peek and see if this is safe. It might not be. Ah, lo and behold, it isn't. That's good. So we know there's one over here. We know there's one over here. But I lost track of count, unfortunately. I don't think Z-Rambo is a good person to hold the line. Aha! We now actually get to see where the last few enemies are on the map. So yeah, melee is an absolute game changer in this particular case. Hi. I probably should have thought that one through for a moment. Huh. Ah, yeah, I should have thought that one through. Well. I hate these guys so much. I hate these guys so damn much. I became too aggressive. Yep. I absolutely no. Mm-mm. I'm so done. I'm so done with this. Like... Oh, now we can actually penetrate his front armor. Ah, God. So annoying. I think the best thing I could have done, and I feel really stupid that I forced it, is just to basically wait it out and not do anything. Let them come towards me. That would have been the smart play. Wait, wasn't I supposed to kill a guy over here? I can't remember. But yeah, just basically wait that one out. Instead of rushing it like I did. That was not very clever. Because we're gonna be at an advantage. I was afraid that he was gonna get in my face and we can't deflect his gun. Instead, we went into his face and we couldn't deflect his gun. Yeah, there you go. Case in point. Thank you. Thank you. Case in point. That's exactly the scenario I've been so afraid of whenever I did that. Or whenever I took that creative liberty of just blitzing him. I really don't like dealing with storm rats. I really don't like dealing with storm rats. Unbelievable. So you're gonna be out for the next eternity. That's cool. I give up. Just give up. Where did he even go? The last one, that is. Are you in the sewer? You're not in the sewer. Oh, I see. No? I have no idea where he went. That is weird. Am I blind? I mean, the answer probably is yes. Yeah, I am blind. Bug hunt mode hasn't activated yet. Oh shit, you're right. Just get more and more and more damage. No wonder I can't find them, right? Oh right, yes, I can't heal you like that. I mean, look at that. There is no point in closing the distance. Okay, so we would have two enemies. Or one enemy, I guess. Should have just been patient and waited. Yeah. Why deflect, right? Why deflect? Jesus, just no end to this nightmare. Just no end to this nightmare. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me, really? Yeah, there is another one. Just the amount of damages we're taking is gonna put us basically out of commission for the next year. I think there is definitely something here that we can work with. The big problem is we, one, need to keep people together. If we keep people together, we're gonna have a way better time. But also, two, people need to have better stats. And I absolutely fucking hate you, game. This is... Oh, come on. This is bullshit. Rigged. Absolutely rigged. 150% rigged. I cannot believe it. Yeah, Dusty got killed. I mean, freshness is doable, because you at least get to take people with you onto a mission and watch them fail. Okay, I have nothing to heal you with. I'm done. Well, maybe we should be playing Jack Sparrow. Not be playing Jack Sparrow and just lower the difficulty and do a Gnome run instead, right? Because I feel like it's a pretty clear verdict at the moment. That we're just not at the place where we need to be. Just not at the place we're supposed to be. I don't think we're gonna get there anytime soon either. I don't think we're gonna get there anytime soon either. I don't know where he disappeared off to. I don't know where he disappeared off to again. That must be him. Yeah, it's gonna be incredibly costly. Like, it won't even be all that bad if I could pinpoint exactly where I'm screwing up, but I even feel like right now, the usual things that get me, I didn't trip into. Yeah, there you go. The usual things I usually trip into, I didn't fall into. It's just, we had a really bad month. And I guess I might have been better off having What would you usually use against, yeah, Dusty and Biggest Digazite? Oof. What would you even use in this case? 43, 47, 59, 34. What would you use against Storm Rats? I mean, meleeing them in the back kind of works, but it's not reliable enough. Like, even with a 110% chance to hit, we missed 1 out of 4 times. And that's 110%. Yeah, explosives, I suppose. A whole bunch of HE grenades. But then again, the problem with HE grenades is the second you throw it, whoever is throwing the grenade is instantly gonna get murdered by whatever rats are seeing them. So you would have to spam doggos, but... is that something that you can even get close to with... Can you even get close with dogs to Storm Rats? Because I know that Storm Rats do keep a lot of like action points to do reactions with. They get to shoot 2 or 3 times. And if you need to send in 4 doggos to kill 1 Ratman, that means that we need 24 times 4. That's over 100 doggos. I know that I'm exaggerating here, but the idea behind it is, I guess you just need to catch them from behind. Do you have access to smoke grenades? Probably not, but I also think that Ratmen have better thermal vision than us. But yeah, these wounds are quite aggressive. These wounds are quite aggressive. Like, we have at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people who are gonna be out for a while. Like the entire month. We do not have the money to buy a private hospital, which is kind of what I was hoping to do. We do not have the money to build a potential sick bay, which means that we're kind of locked at this damage level. I kind of want to just chalk it up to bad luck. A gal with 60 strength and a bended knife can usually one-tap them from behind. Again, kinda you fall back on the problem there, that I think that strategy fully relies on their melee skill. Because I think Redmen have pretty good evasion. Or Storm Rats have pretty good evasion. Which means that you need to have good melee if you wanna land reliable hits. Something that even we struggled with whenever we had about 80% chance to hit. If you design your base like this and don't research HC grenades to spam at the death ball at the... yeah. But then again, I do know that I made a stupid mistake here in this base design. But I also know that spamming HC grenades is not gonna solve it because the Redmans are gonna do reaction fire, which means you need to eat quite a bit of damage. I mean... I don't think you can output enough HE, really, to deal with the Axis lift, can you? With HE grenades to this. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like we had a pretty good January. I feel like we had a god awful February. And I feel like just got stepped on my neck. I don't think it's gonna improve any further. And I did make the promise that this will be the last run, so I guess it's gonna be a Gnome no Codex run next in Black March. Bit sad. Bit sad. Maybe I'll change my mind, we'll see. We'll see. Either way, I would also like to play this game and not redo the first few months. You can always replay the base defense. I absolutely could, and I might very well do that. I might very well do that. The question is, how much am I replaying to get a good outcome versus how much am I currently lacking? I actually kinda... do it right now. I would have to do it right now. I would have to do it right now, because if I don't do it right now, and I do it next time, and I only learn that the base defense isn't all that suitable, then I'm just setting myself up to fail. As in, you know, I'll be doing a base defense, I'll fail the base defense and a FOP. You should just play to get the early game hump. Yeah, to get over the early game hump. That's what I've been wanting to do. That's why I've not taken my quote-unquote purist approach. But I'm just afraid that the main issue here is more... oh god, that is not good. That is not good at all. Seems like a quick save at a very unfortunate spot. I don't like that. Anyways, I think the main issue here is that instead of me trying to just get rid of one just unlucky moment, which, let's be fair, is understandable, I am just compensating for the fact that we are behind the curve. So I'm just delaying the inevitable, and this is why I've been very careful about doing this. How is this spot unfortunate? I would have loved to do it from the start and get to a proper placing or proper spacing. But let's be fair, this has been before things went belly up. I think everybody's gonna fall back. This is one thing I've noticed immediately. When we start doing this, people were too spread out. So if I need to react to somebody showing up somewhere where I don't want them to show up, I'm basically running after them. Yeah, the peasant is like neglectable. I think I tried to shoot him, didn't I? Yeah, I think that's what I tried to do. But I think this base defense isn't all that bad if you have a good strategy. Knifing might work. Grenades might work. I think if we had spears, it might work quite great. Why spears? That's stupid. It doesn't make any difference. That won't make any difference. I don't even know how many enemies are left at the moment, so that's also going to be interesting. Interesting to find out. Like, what would we even do? Just camp in the same spot for an extended amount of time? I guess we could. But yeah, that's the big problem. I don't know. Yeah, Isabella's gone berserk. Nice. I don't know how much of this is a me just not being good enough at Jack Sparrow versus bad luck. I've been trying to get a good idea about it. Yeah, see, with 72, we're attacking him in the back and we're missing. 72 might not sound great, but that's kind of the type of gals we're working with. Then we have somebody with 88 and we're missing from the side. We need to attack twice. And I think there's going to be cases where attacking twice is just not good enough. Just not good enough. You need more. You need more. Or you need less attacks, is what I should be saying. So that's kind of what I was trying to get at earlier. That's my concern. Didn't say here, but did some looking, and if you had luck to have the zone stalkers in an old rifle, they come in with max bravery, so the damage proof of the old rifle is enough to punch the Redman armor. Yeah, but then again, you're looking at 2 or 3 Redmen, and what's gonna happen next is that these 2 or 3 Redmen, you're gonna kill one, and then the other 2 are gonna kill your zone stalker. It's that they usually like to group together. I mean, they don't seem to be doing it right now, but a few times they were happily grouping together. I really shouldn't be doing that with Z-Ramble. Anyways, I don't feel too optimistic about this. It will be nice to actually get something going here. Hello, Stormrat, how are you doing? Hello, other Stormrat, how are you doing? But one thing that I should have been doing is keeping people together. I think that's just the better solution here. Ow, that's not very nice of you. If you keep people nice and tight together, at least that way, if you need to, yeah, 77. If you need to put out a fire, it's easily accessible. Oh, they can actually pop behind often inebriated. Right from her back. Yeah. We'll see. Like, I'm still willing to say that we just had a bad month. And that's why we're slacking. We definitely would need at least 1 or 2 medical facilities to help me out. We will need the private med bay, at least. That would help tremendously. Anywho, let's just finish this, see how it ends, and if I don't like the end result, then we just scrap everything. Right. attacked from behind. We should probably in that case not be camping here. Yeah, that's the plan, to at least get a private hospital and a sick bay. We can get those up and running. The plan was to do it in month 2. Considering how bad of a month we just had, I don't think it's going to be month 2, it's more likely going to be month 3. Or if we're really unlucky, it's going to be month 4. So there is also that. Somebody's going completely berserk. At some point they're going to turn on hunter killer mode. And we do have Dusty that needs to be evac'd. And I don't think we can evac Dusty. But I'd like to get over the early game hurdle. I think that is something that I am very much wanting to do. And if it means that we need to take some creative liberties, I'm willing to take some creative liberties, but I feel like I'm also taking too many creative liberties, which is kind of ruining the fun for me. The private hospital indeed does provide some healing. Can't remember how much though, but it's a bit. Come on. Yeah, we had a really bad... It's gonna take a very long time, isn't it? Oh. Really bad February. At least I know why. That does tend to help quite a bit. I don't know how many enemies there's on the map. I think it's like 10. Oh yeah, this is another problem. Well, that's nice. That's 10 out of 10. I think the game is trying to tell me right now that I might as well just pack it up. Just absolutely got murdered here by my own peasant. All right, peasants, that's it. I'm pissed. Let's deactivate the grenades. Just absolutely murdered my own person. Yeah. We're probably gonna end up with just a morale break, a massive one. I mean, the Redmen are having a bad time as well. Okay. Well, at least she got experience, I guess one could argue. It's a shame, it means that Wood took quite a bit of damage. We don't see anybody else. This is the thing that worries me so significantly. I am now at the liberty of the enemy coming towards me. And that takes time. Well, somebody's burning my entire personal labs. It's gonna be like 8 enemies, isn't it? But they're not heading towards me. Hey, there we have one. Yeah, it's gonna be like 6 of them. Maybe 8. He's not bothering to move. Hey ho! We got ourselves a good old nifty little storm rat ready to die. Huh. More than just one nifty little storm rat. That's one. I guess I would have to stay back for a bit. That's 2. Playing it way too aggressive. Okay, let's keep the ball rolling. We know there's a guy all the way in the back. Let's wrap this up before hunt mode kicks in. I think they're still shooting this place up. Well, I mean, they're using a fire weapon. Maybe we can figure out where the fire actually is appearing. Doubtful. Doubtful. Alright, this is very fortunate for me. Ow, never mind, not very fortunate. By the way, that was a 88 and it missed. 81. Like, that's the concern that I have. There you go, 110. I don't even know how it's calculated, but yeah. Yup. 2 less. We probably are dealing with 2 or 3 more. I'm worried about Dusty. Dusty's probably gonna die up there. I had to guess. Poor old Dusty. Yeah, that storm rat is just chilling. Okay. Come on. Come on, you little bastards. I know you want to fight. Let's fight. I really wish they would fight.
Eat this.
No, I'm not gonna eat your bullets. That's why I took them away. Okay. So we know of at least 2 of them. Dusty's gonna have to make a run for it if he wants to survive. Or else having a bad time. Luckily for me though, 77. Lucky hits. Luckily for me though, we can fix the morale issue. I guess Dusty is taking a dirt nap. 2 rat men. That's all we gotta hunt down. 2 rat men. Nothing more, nothing less. So yeah, hopefully they'll start hunting, killing, which will speed this up. Come on, you little bastards. Let's just make sure that they can't ambush me, and we're gonna be a-okay. They will probably still ambush me, but still.
What the hell?
Yeah, Z-Ramble went insane. Yeah, they're not approaching me, and bug hunt mode is not being enabled. That's gonna eat up all my freshness, so every subsequent mission is gonna be an absolute nightmare, and Z-Ramble obviously gets attacked at this particular point. I just can't win any. $72 going once. What type of weapon were you using? Okay, so there's 2 left. I know for certain there is 2 left. We just need to find them. And then we need to kill them.
What the hell?
Okay, that's one of the 2. The other is a Desert Eagle user, I believe. I believe. I say very carefully. Yeah. Come on. Come on, show yourself. I think we might now need to start hunting ourselves, and I don't like it. Last time we hunted ourselves, we basically got ourselves killed. Alright, let's hunt.
Back to hell.
No, I'm not gonna go back to hell. We're already there. We're still there, I should say. Let's go. Yeah, I need to wrap this up. There's a guy with a scorpion. Anyways, hunter killer. This might backfire quite badly. This might backfire. Still a Desert Eagle user out there. Still a Desert Eagle user out there. 2 enemies. I think it's 2 enemies. Wrap this up. Let's wrap this up. Let's wrap this up. I'm definitely gonna get ambushed. I'm definitely gonna get killed. And yes, that is me making a quick save exactly for that event. So we can relive it over and over and over. But we're almost done. Famous last words, we're almost done. Yeah, you gotta be kidding me. Welcome back, Dusty. And then there was one. But hunting down the last one is going to be an absolute nightmare. I don't even know where to begin looking for the last one. I guess there's a few places we could check. There we go. No, he's not hiding out at the HQ.
I need to get out of here.
Okay. Well, he might be planning to pop out right over there. I'm not aggressively gonna go and say hi to him. Our freshness is absolutely dead. Our freshness is absolutely dead. But we have book hunt mode. Yeah, he's gonna come up these staircases. Oh, great. Yeah, I screwed that one up, didn't I? I don't think he's gonna make it though. Don't think he's gonna make it.
Play with me.
Oh, great. At least she's nice enough not to beat up,
Looks like we'll finish this
No.
later.
Okay. At least she's nice enough not to beat us up that badly. Alright, with that said and done, let's get out of here. Going once. Going twice. That's not very nice of you. Going once. And we're done. Awful. I mean, good. Yeah. Peasant revolution monster hunts are absolutely fantastic. Glad this is over. I think the best way to play this is by basically having more it. It was bad, but it could have been a lot worse. It could have been a lot worse. So our wounds are not nearly as bad as previously. We still have some people are pretty beaten up, but oh my god, everybody's beaten up. No, camping doesn't work for one particular reason. It's right here. That's why camping doesn't work. These people are so unfresh that if they see a mission, they'll probably weep. We don't have money to spend though, so yikes. Ninjas are creating their fort. We have camouflage, camo paint. At least we will be able to recruit Lognars, but the question is, with what money? Mutant egg, atom beer, which might mean that we no post-apocalyptic cuisine quite yet. A rogue career, we can't catch that. First aid kits have arrived. Right, one thing I'm forgetting about is it is currently way past 2 though, so this bounty hunt is for next time. We'll try to see if March is gonna be any better, but if March is not gonna be any better, then we'll just exit for the time being. And we'll move on to a Gnome no codex run, and I'll come back to this in the future. I have a few plans on how we're gonna be dealing with Jack Sparrow, at least in the future. And I will at least try and explore that. But when you stream next time. We're gonna do March when we stream next time, yes. But for now, I'm gonna get some sleep. I really do need it. And I'll mull this over. We'll keep playing this, but let's see if March, not March, March will become any better. I meant date. Oh shit. I don't know. If you're in the Discord, I absolutely always ping before I tend to stream, but otherwise I don't know. It's either gonna be tomorrow or it's gonna be Tuesday. So in 2 days. Yeah, I haven't made up my mind yet. Thanks everybody. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being there. As always, have a good weekend. Take care. And hope to see you next time. Let's see if we can salvage this thing, right? Take care everybody. Take care.